Ah. Ah. Hello. Heyo. Ah.
Boy.
I had a cough all morning, so I'll be coughing a lot. I'll try to mute. I miss my at. Or Gura's at. I have to fix that. It goes behind the tiara. Welcome back, everyone. Hi, Ems. Ems, look. Look at me. Look at me. Look at the shading. Look at the shading. Ah. Working on simulating cell shading. I did watch them. Thank you. Sorry if I cough. I've been coughing. I'll try to catch it, like I said. There was. Got pretty good views too. Let's see. Where are they at? Here. That's where we're at. I haven't played this in a bit, so I wanted to play. It's the original is a game I've played a lot of. I really like this. Unity is a game engine. There are free assets, but I guess, I mean, technically you could take your model if you knew what you were doing, put it anywhere. Unlike a game where they shut down and goodbye whatever you unlocked. Oh, my sparkling. Ice and a Coke. I mean, yes, but this shit's cheap and people put work into it and can't complain about buying it if you're not going to do the Blender or Maya work in 3D. It's like a few dollars and they put several hours into it. So I don't really see it as a problem to pay like $12 for an outfit asset when they spent all week making it. Or a month. It's not like a $20 loot box. You might get that outfit, you might not in a game, and then the game shuts down and then you don't have it. So I see more value in it. should do a beer belly outfit. Anyway. Yeah, it's like, will they eat my food? Will they touch it? Will they spit in it? Or will it get here safely on time?
Garbage.
Cozy. Thank you. I'm not junky. If you want a junky lion, yikes. No, my pizza never did. Those are trained food handling professionals. At least here in Washington, you have to have a food handling certification too. At the very least. Whereas I can I can sign up for Uber or something and eat your food and not get fired. Very soft kernel. Oh, I don't want to be chubby. My model's loosely based on me. It's just more, you know. Ah.
Hi.
See my head.
What's new with you?
Well, I did take
some goblins in the woods not long ago.
some time ago. I took
Goblins.
IRL pictures.
Evil, foul-smelling.
Not a
little
face reveal.
brutes.
Just
Goodbye.
I was showing
Bye.
off my merch hoodie. I know it's hard to
How do you
believe.
do?
What's new with you?
I missed you, Cozy. Welcome back.
Has left Morrowind on an
I forgot
expedition
this
to
one.
Oblivion and has not been
Ooh.
heard from since.
It seems that these are turbulent times in the land of the Dunmer.
Bye.
Take care.
Hello.
What's new with you?
I heard there were some goblins around here recently. Awful creatures.
Greetings.
Goblins. Ugh. Evil, foul-smelling little brutes.
Yeah, well, we. You know what mine is, right? My god, look at this mess. I log out for a month and this is what happens. And faces become a mess. I want
Well met.
Well met.
to organize.
How are you today?
Fantastic. Thanks for
Great. Goodbye.
Well met.
You hear any word about
to
Good
know.
Eyes?
I do
Fran
not.
Farewell? She's offering a
Slander.
generous reward, so hopefully someone will
These
show
are
up
my
and
guild
lend a hand.
compatriots. Oh, fuck it.
Question.
I'm glad Mars lives here in
Fuck this
Brazil.
place.
She's an
Whatever.
excellent healer.
Were I injured, I'd seek out Mars.
I do, but I played the original a lot. I really enjoyed
From the other
Oblivion.
parts of Tamriel.
I like the high fantasy theme where it's like
Good afternoon.
Skyrim's like all Nordic. This is like very medieval.
Hi there.
You know, like very Skyrim's like all Viking shit. While I enjoyed Skyrim and modding it, but I enjoy this second of Oblivion. You got to see it today. I mean, it really, to enjoy Oblivion, and I think people should try it at least, it needed a overhaul because it looked very bad.
The prey approaches.
Okay. People, like, they'll see screenshots of the original Oblivion and be like, ew. Oh, I had like 200. Oh, it's right here. Let's see if I can cap. I don't want to do that.
Jeez.
Why not 90? Original Oblivion spawned many people's nighttime terrors. Townsfolk, yeah, the people are ugly. They're a little less ugly this time around, but not really. I played through the vanilla game a lot on Xbox when I got a PC. I modded the hell out of it. It had like the towns were redone, added to it added dungeons all over. It added new mechanics and stuff. I even went as far as you know, very yabe mods. Like there was mods you can get mugged, all kinds of shit. It adds all kinds of mechanics. It's really amazing what they can do. Of course, you know, textures and textures and graphics, of course. At some point I will hack Belong and my voice will be clear again.
Hi there.
I want to do something real quick though. I didn't do anything, so that's fine. But I want to set something. I want to set something in NVIDIA control panel. Some of these newer games go nuts, like when I'm streaming. As you see the stutter and stuff. They don't know how to, or they can't, whatever the reason is, it eats up all of the PC instead of just so I get stutter on OBS and Bardo. Usually capping FPS will do the trick. So I'll just cap it for that game. Let's see what we got here. Oh no, the game runs great. It just takes my whole computer over. So everything else stutters, which is, I mean, it's fine because you know you're playing a game, but if you're streaming and you have a 3D model running, not so great. There we go. Add program. Max frame rate. On. I hate how games go 60 to 120. Like, where's my 90? Where's my 100? Usually I can get away with, let's go 90. Because it was running like 110. So we'll see if this resolves. Yeah, it is not, that's not the stuttering issue here. It's just that it doesn't let your CPU and GPU do anything else but the game. That's the problem. Not every game does that, but some games do. They're just like, this is my computer now. Don't run anything else. There's monitor software. What? Well, let's keep in mind, Retco. Let's keep in mind that not only am I on a 4090, I have it.
Good evening.
I'll show you the settings. If it's here. Okay. Yeah. So DLSS balanced. That should explain some things. If I put it not scaled, even when playing in 4K, yeah. No, she's talking about VRAM. Your video card has its own RAM. Oh yeah, crazy. Living like Maddie. Okay, we are capped at 90. Let's see if we stutter now. Loading. Still there. See. Is it happening for you guys? Am I stuttering when I move? It's not as bad. Definitely not as bad. Yeah. Why am I moving? There it is. Please. Oh, yeah, the on-screen stuff. Mine's a 240, so it's 120 or 240 or 60. It's all set up. I have FreeSync, G-Sync on. Runs great. I didn't need to get software on my computer for it. NVIDIA kind of handles that. It's more trying to get newer games to run, because when I got this build, everything that was out was like averaging, like max settings 150 FPS, and it's like, cool. That should be great. And then like a year and a half later, all these games came out like running like shit. And you need DLSS to do anything. Yeah, there is on Arda, I believe. I just forget where it's at. It's definitely not there. Let's see. Wait, it has a Steam VR? Huh? Arda has a Steam VR thing. Huh. Yeah. It's not even that, like, we got, it's not using, at least according to this overlay, it's not using everything, but when it loads, it's like all of that CPU. I'm using it. Use your base as trigger. Base? General, here we are. Really? I think. Neat. Process priority is high. I shouldn't go to real time, right? That's bad, right? I already have it on high. Should I not? Should it be normal? It's kind of important that, you know, I'm running smoothly. I don't know. We'll leave it. It's stuttering less now that I turn the FPS cap down. It's fine. Whatever. No big deal. I'm just a perfectionist. What?
The Lonely Suitor is a fine place. Pilgrim Grove Galish is very focused on making it a success.
Right, I have a quest here. Is that like, is that part like the scheduling or whatever? I was asking about process priority ends. But it's already on high. I'm talking to Retco on YouTube. Sorry. I would have both chats up there behind me, but it's illegal. On Twitch, it's illegal or against terms of service to mix chats. You cannot show another chat on Twitch. People do it, but you're not supposed to. Windows has a nifty thing. Gotcha. I'll try normal, and if I stutter, you guys just tell me. I just assumed having a higher end CPU, I wouldn't have to deal with it, but screw me. Great. Just talking to Retco about the CPU stuff. I understand Silicon Lottery and all that stuff, but I'm sure if YouTubers do that, you run it on a laptop or something. But it depends on the model. Like, my model probably a little demanding, yeah. But usually, capping a game while streaming is good enough. I mean, that's why I bought high-end stuff, 4090 and a 99X, so you wouldn't have to get extra crap. And I keep my stuff for like 6 or 7 years at least, so I don't upgrade parts if I can help it. I'll have this same hardware, like 5, 6 years from now, so. It's just my reasoning behind it. I worked my butt off for it. if you're on my... I don't know if I put my specs in YouTube, but my specs are in my Twitch about. If you're curious. I waited and bought it MSRP shortly after launch. So I have a water-cooled 4090. Got it for 1800. Still a lot, I know. But that is MSRP for a water-cooled. Where regular ones are like 1500. I got it like... It's like 6 months after it came out. So I was waiting for it to be MSRP. I didn't want to overpay. I wanted fast RAM. I build PCs for fun. I used to do it a lot. So like I understand how to set things up in BIOS. I play in 4K on a 240 Hz, so I need power, and I do a lot of other stuff too. So now I work on my model. I do editing, stuff like that. So it saves a lot of time. Well, 32 is plenty. There have been times like off stream where I have like 2 Unity projects Blender open and I'm in VR chat and it's running fine. We're you know, having Wardo end the game and OBS and a few other things open right now. Some games just push everything aside. That's the issue. It's not sharing. It's not even that the game is the rest of the PC. I actually had a 13900K. It was noticeably faster in production, workflow, whatever. But about the same in games as the CPU. I switched it because everyone thought it was the Intel chip causing crashes. So I switched it, reinstalled Windows, could have been the reinstalled Windows that fixed it. I don't know. But the 13900K just, like, everything was so fucking quick, like Unity, all that stuff. So I do miss that a little bit. I do miss, like,
Good day. Greetings,
that nothing
Evoker.
slowed it down.
Hi there.
They say that when you
But I
murder
don't miss the
someone,
crashing.
the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
I've heard others say the same.
I heard Ita Rainus talking about the
Yeah,
geography
it's a
of
good
Tamriel
chip.
again. She's very knowledgeable.
There's no doubt that she knows a lot. Years of studying all sorts of things, I'd expect.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
They say syndicates of wizards have led
Yeah.
a
By all
imperial
means.
goods in the land of the
That
Oblivion.
performance difference
The
was
Outer
real
have
when doing,
powerful wizards.
you know,
It
all
can
that
be a
stuff.
dangerous situation.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Now I open Unity,
Well
and I have to sit
Keep
there
your
and wait
eyes
for
on
every
City Swimmer. I
asset to
don't
pop
know
in.
where she goes when she's not
I
in
opened
the
it with my
canals.
with the 13900K. It was like done.
Of not being seen. Quite impressive. And she'll
It was
take
like 30% faster
I've heard others
in
say
work,
the same.
Have you heard any word
but
about the other
the exact
provinces?
same in gaming.
They
So,
say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial.
and I don't have the income I used to when I built this, so I couldn't just buy the very best AMD chip. I had to buy a highest I could. Plus, I also had to get a different motherboard. So, yeah, that's what I said. I couldn't afford to go higher than this. I had to match gaming, at least. Nothing on the AMD side matched the productivity within the price range that I had. The 14900K was slightly better, but I do more than gaming, so I'm not just looking at FPS, I'm looking at how fast I can get through Unity and Blender and stuff like that. They have been, and as good as the 3D chips are, there are problems with it in some games too. So not perfect, and I guess we'll do this for a change of pace, because I have been doing mage skill and stuff. So we'll do something. Actually do something. Like for a gamer, you can just get an X3D chip and call it a day. If you're doing work and stuff on your computer, definitely need that. You know, that work. I don't know what they call it. Workstation productivity. Well, yeah, of course. I had to get a new motherboard. The RAM was fine. RAM works with both just fine. The setup is a bitch. I did forget some things in Windows folders here and there, so I had to redo some things. Yeah. Remember, my first PC build was a freaking beast. And for a long time, too. It was I got the 1080 Ti on launch in the 2600X.
What is it, citizen?
And I played in 1440p. And that thing lasted until I got this. Still played games really well. The average was about 90 for most games. Of course, when I bought it, you know, it was like 144 for a lot of games, but that's the nice thing about buying, if you can, on the higher end, because, like, you know, that goes down over time no matter what PC you buy. Your performance is going to drop over time because games get more demanding. So having that headroom, and by the time, like, you know, 5 years from now rolls around, I'll be down in that range, ready for a new one. The full Crisis experience? Oh, Crisis, yeah. Yeah, the that first piece build, I still have the card. I even rigged water cooling to the card. And the cool thing about that was, not only did it drop temperatures and keep them lower longer, the card automatically boosted itself faster. So before I even started overclocking that, I was getting like 10 to 15 FPS extra just for water cooling it. And like nowadays, it doesn't really matter what you do. So the chips are just going to do whatever. This is so pretty. You little dragonflies, stay the fuck away from me. Look you from a distance. Yeah. I'm talking to both of you. Like I said before, I can't mix chats. You can on YouTube. You don't say anything about that. But I tried getting YouTube's set up here on their side, so only they see that. But that takes away the transition that I made. and I think that detracts from the quality of the stream. Hi, Josh. Cute. Like it just pops to the next scene, and it's just awkward. What's I doing here? How are you doing, Josh? Oh, it's closed. Yeah, almost. Audrey! Yeah. Hey, Shadow. I get talking and I forget I'm playing. I am right now. I could play either way. Either. Whatever. Out of your house, man. It really doesn't matter to me. I just picked it up out of habit because this is how I played. on the old Xbox 360. Open. Nah, I can do either one. I'm not a controller or a keyboard snob. Most games I can just switch, like my controller dies, I can just
How are you?
grab mouse and keyboard. At first, when I on that first build, I was afraid. I was like, fuck that. I'm not doing mouse and keyboard. Then I played some MMOs that had no controller option. I just got used to it. Overwatch was a good way to learn because it has very few keys.
Welcome.
Oh god, it's that guy again. He's so creepy.
Follow me.
Okay. One thing I like to do in Oblivion is walk. Oh.
Treasure hunter. Please.
God, that hair. It's a troll. You're the trolls. I understand when games like mana, but when I have to aim. Yeah, it comes down to aim. So if it requires like precise aim, I'll go to mouse for sure. I suck trying to aim a thumbstick precisely on what I want. It's so hard. Glad they kept the original voice lines. Yeah.
Thank you for coming. You may recognize that statue over there on the table.
See how?
The very one that you recently sold for less than its true worth. As you may know, I am somewhat of an enthusiast for Aeliad antiquities. In my own modest way, I have amassed a rather considerable collection. I have recently become interested in obtaining the complete set of these ancient statues. I believe that 10 still exist. No mere shopkeeper knows their true worth. If you bring them to me when you find them, I will pay you double for each one. I am looking for the complete set of 10 for my collection. Through my research, I have learned that they were removed from the temple before its sacked by men. I believe they were hidden in various Aeliad settlements across Cyrodiil, although I do not know the exact location of any of them. Why? Have you already found another statue for me?
Going from 20 years of controller, actually getting decent at a mouse keyboard, I'll take mouse any day. It's so much easier. I'm telling you.
Well then.
Says no skill as controllers have aim assist on. We could argue this all day.
Yes. Have you found another statue for me?
Not yet.
Well then. Take care.
Okay, I'm not gonna attempt that because I'll end up. What the? Oh. I am not gonna say one is better than the other. It depends on the game for me. I could drive vehicles, but I'm not, like I said, I'm not a snob for either one. There's games where I prefer controller, games where I prefer mouse and keyboard. There's games like this where it doesn't really matter to me. I could do whatever. So I think I got the quest. But I will argue you should try both. Like, try. Not just, oh, I tried keyboard for an hour, I don't like it. Like, I tried to get good at mouse and keyboard, and I ended up liking it. But there are games I will not use mouse and keyboard. Racing games like Reco mentioned, definitely controller. Racing games. Oh yeah, like I could play near Automata on mouse and keyboard. It's weird, but it's easily doable. It's just usually like third person over the shoulder. Usually controller, not all the time. I'm old. Don't you tell me you're old. Flying games too, yeah. I like these smooth steering on those, and I played Ace Combat 7. It's not that kind of game, but it was fun. Yeah. It's preference. Let's see. But for me, when it comes to aiming, like it's just really easy. And not that I'm a sweat anymore, but it's just less effort for me. There is skill on mouse and keyboard. Both take skill. I feel like for me, moving that thumbstick just ever so slightly, move like that slightly, is harder than me just slightly moving the mouse like that. Or turning sensitivity up on the controller and on the mouse is not the same either. Yeah, both is good. Whereas like mouse and keyboard, you can just snap to whatever angle you get used to it. You know where you're snapping to. On a controller, no matter how fast, still have to wait for that turn to happen. Click the stick. Yeah, it just feels like more effort for the slight thumb movements for me when I can just slightly move my hand. And it's just me. I'm not saying you're right or wrong. I already forgot. We're in Darkly. Right. So. I also like games like this in the MMOs and other games. You just hit M, hit your map. I love hotkeys like that. One thing that irritates me is flipping through menus. Up, down. Click on it. And it's a very menu intensive game. Mouse. It's kind of like the convenience of playing with a touchscreen on the phone. That's where you want to tap. You just tap it. You don't have to scroll through the menu. My first contact with a controller was trying to PSP games. Some games are also engineered for controller and they don't put thought into your keyboard and mouse, so you have that too. And those are bad introductions. MMOs are an acquired taste if you crave something like that. Oh, what's that? Oh, he's spinning.
Are you ready to follow me to Henantier?
Not really. Hold on. I'll be right back. God damn. It's actually warm now. Wah! LOL and Dota. Yeah, I found MOBAs are not my thing. There was a MOBA I kind of liked, but Epic took it down. But I'm not a huge MOBA fan. Yeah, it's preference. Some games you're gonna like. Especially if like you're like your brain is resistant to picking up new things, which mine is in certain things, and other things it's not. Like for example, I don't thrive in a school environment. I struggle learning that way. Whereas everyone else, got good grades and stuff. I struggled. And like I can pick up Unity and Thunder really easy, and then like people with were technically smart might struggle with it. So. Yeah. I just never got into MOBAs for those were out when everything popular came out. I tried WoW for 10 days. The 10-day trial way back when it was like kinda new. And I got sucked in, and then the trial ended, I'm like, oh thank god. I was like, well, I need ones that are not sub. So I ended up finding like Blade and Soul, and I liked it. I like social stuff about games, so MMOs kind of did that for me for a while. Now the social thing is sharing it with you guys and playing games with people. It's not really about the main thing for me is the social part of gaming, not really am I good? What's my KD? Or how specific is something in the game? How good is the lore and the story? Like some of those things I get into, but it's not my top priority. People don't realize. Goddamn game. Well, yeah, they're games. They're just games. They're meant to be enjoyed. There's no reason to really fight over all that stuff anyway. Supposed to have fun with it. Played APC Sona? I don't know that one. Dance break, yeah. Anyway. it just helps. So, it sucks. Yeah, I like that too. Need a moments of chaos. Ascension Rouse? I don't know the different part of WoW. What I liked about Final Fantasy is you make one character and you just switch classes anytime. So it's nice you didn't have to restart every class. You didn't have to restart the game. Like Blade and Soul, I don't know how many times I restarted that game. Read the letter. Final Fantasy VIII remake. Maybe they will. 8 did almost as good as 7, I think. No reason to fight over it. I mean, you can make up reasons. That's what we do as humans. It's always one character. Yeah, I like how I just made the one character. I can just pick up classes that I want. Stuff like that. Yeah. A Chrono Trigger remake. No, I never played it. My friend was like obsessed with Chrono Trigger at one point. On Mondays, I'm more of a support mage. Well, the nice thing about that in 14 was that if, like, say I was a healer main and someone picked healer for a 4-man dungeon, then I can just switch. I have to be like, wait, let me log out and rejoin you with my other name. You can just fill roles pretty easily. But yeah, of course, because 7 did extremely well. They're looking at numbers, so whichever one did second plus 7, you can count on that. It's all about money they're gonna make.
Fantastic. Let's be off then.
Are they gonna make money? Yeah, and they did get hate on 7 not being, an exact remake. They're like, it's one of those things where, like, why can't the developers be creative and do their thing? They just do what the publisher tells them. And then they take a creative direction like 7 remake and be like, that's bad. See, it's a different crowd, but you can't please everyone. You'll either get one crowd to uproar or another. Yeah, I mean, maybe, but they make so much money from 14.
Well, as you can.
What happened to her voice?
Henantir's right here, and he's trapped in his dream.
Why is it so quiet?
I told him that trying to travel into one's own dreams is risky, but as usual, he didn't listen.
Of course.
Always has to do things his way. Henantir constructed a magical device he called the Dream World Amulet. With this device, one can enter his own mind and experience dreams.
Yeah, Retco, on that note, I kind of miss before things got like that, where people were like super upset every time a game came out over something, and it felt like it used to be, oh, look at this piece of art, I'm just gonna try to enjoy it, and if I don't, I'll play something else. Now it's, why won't you do what I want, developer? It's very weird to see. Still yet to play 7 Remake. I have to play it. I've played like 2 hours of the 7 Remake and haven't continued. I loved 7 though when I was younger. Pre-ordered the game. Most expensive version, and they made one. But that's probably plus either. Well, what? Yeah, their customer service is yeah. Yeah, I don't think pre-ordering is worth it. No. Ah, goddamn. Standalone experience. Fine. Yeah. That's kind of how I approach all my games. It is this, and I don't go in with expectations. A lot of my games, when I play them, like exception for games like Half-Life and this, where I've played them before, like I put it on a schedule. I don't touch it till I stream. I don't read reviews on stuff anymore. I just go in blind. Like, oh, someone said I would like this game, so I'll put it on the schedule. That is it. And I enjoy it for what it is. Never played a Metroid. Metroid's pretty fun. I liked Prime. I don't agree with every. Yeah. Each Metroid game is so different. Oh, I need to drink some water. Absolutely hate. I have played games on stream that I hate. Or dislike strongly. I just haven't finished them. I just move on. If I really don't like something, I will just put it down and you won't see me play it again. I'm not gonna like run off to the forums and it's like the worst game ever. I don't even review games. It's like, whatever, next game, I have another 300 to get through. So Monster Hunter is good. It's fun, but there's for me, I suck. It's got a skill barrier for me, so I feel like I can't enjoy it unless I pour in time to practice, and I don't. I have other games and things I want to do. I have other projects I want to do. Make sure you get up and walk around. I will. I do about 3 to 4 hours. I do. Friday, hate day specials. It's very I want to finish.
True, but this is different. When you enter your dreams with the amulet, you're in full command of a dreamlike replica of yourself.
One thing I noticed with remakes and remasters is the audio always gets fucked up.
Think of it as exploring a new
Sippy!
but a land within your own mind. Henantier created the amulet to see if he could use
We played
his
Gundam.
dreams
I
as
enjoyed
a
it.
training ground to help better himself. I don't know all of the details, but the amulet is a conduit to get to that training ground.
He just magically got
3
quiet.
days, and he's been stuck in his dreams. I've watched him all that time, and he hasn't been up at all. The only way to save him is to put on the Dream World amulet and go to sleep.
Was it good?
Only then can you hopefully find out what's happened in there.
Me and Mito tried playing Dead Space 3 and EA just kept falling apart on us, so we couldn't even play it. It's a shame. Multiplayer? It will eventually. Sorry, I'm just coughing my head off right now. Dead Space, the OG, is scary.
I fear that anyone he knows won't be able to help him in there. Since I'm in his memories, he may dismiss me as a figment of his dreams. The only chance is for a total stranger to enter his dreams. My poor Henantier. I shudder to think what's happened to him in there.
Maybe. I've seen that with like remakes and remasters before, where like a couple audio tracks get messed up or something. I don't know what's going on. I play around in Unity, but I am not an expert on game making. That's the point. By the time that we all what do you mean that was?
Don't take this sojourn lightly. The recesses of the mind can be the darkest place of all.
Yeah, I can switch the audio settings and it'll. So. Also, I can turn you guys. I can turn up. There we go.
I should have like my eyes burning.
Well, I mean, scary games are typically too much, so Dead Space 3 was welcome to me. I played it with a friend when it came out. Had a lot of fun. I kind of need a friend there. I'm gonna lean back here and act indoor. See that's it.
Are you prepared to enter the dream world?
There she is.
Please, use the extra bed here. If you sleep too far from Henantier, it may not work. I'll watch over you both to make sure you're safe.
We're going in
Oh
the
my,
sword
I
art.
almost forgot. Henantier once told me that if he's killed in his dreams, anyone that's in there with him will die as well. So do be careful.
She's the lassie argument.
Now is a time for sleep. How I wish I could go with you.
I have a... I did. Man. I want armor like I'm wearing. That'd be so cool. That's so pretty Wednesday. I think talking, non-talking main characters are totally. It's funny sometimes, but it's binding mortal agreements. Huh? Do I? But lady, I don't think it's working.
It's so difficult to be here and watch him not knowing how much he may be.
The audio's broken again.
It's so difficult to be here and watch him not knowing how much he may be suffering.
am I supposed to do? This is such an experiment. Oh my god, what the fuck?
It's so difficult to be here and watch.
Oh my god. What am I supposed to do? I can't say. I can't say. Oh, I can't say. God. Just. Ah. Might be right. You might be right. Oh my god. J-Bro. Oh, right. I didn't follow directions as usual. Training for the dream world. Yeah, yeah. Train hard. Not
You're
easy.
pretty useless, you know that?
My word, you startled me. Are you real?
Oh my god. I think I lost my kidneys.
I've lost my way. This place looks so familiar, but I can't remember how I got here. Can you help me?
Do this audio. I woke up in a strange basement with a roped guy. Naked.
This place is so strange. Dream world, you say? It's more like a nightmare. I don't like this place at all. I feel like I shouldn't be here. There must be an exit around here somewhere. I'd explore this place, but I'm afraid I just don't have the courage to do so. How could I be so careless? What's the matter with me? I know I've lost something. Yes, that's it. I've lost many things in this strange place. Would you please help me?
He seems to be on drugs. Why am I naked? Oh. Yeah, please. And some pencil. Okay. Why are you naked? I don't know, exhibit. I have scars on my side now.
I must get out of this place.
I don't have my weapons. Or my magic. That's creepy. Lovely. Oh god. Oh god. No party like unless you are going to be a party.
We must get out of this place.
Test of patience. I have a lot of patience. It should be easy. Whoops. That's 1, 2, 3. Ouchie. I'm okay. I fat-footed that one. See where I am. Turn over. 1, 2, 3. Easy peasy.
We must get out of this place.
Test of perception. I'll fail. I shall fail. Okay. Um. Probably. Oh no. Oh no. dream about a gun, right? Need a flintlock to go with my night outfit. Oh my god.
Hypothesis.
Cozy! Thank you! Thank you! You pick 3 colors. Black, white, pastel, pink. Go! It's my favorite colors, it's also my theme. Buddy. Oh, mama. Yeah. I love it.
We must get out of this.
Jesus! Fuck. Monochrome. It's monochrome with a touch of color. So close. He got so close to me. He's like, you must get out of here. If it scares me, it scares me. I don't know. Oh, God. What? Activation. Ah. You know, like those old fancy spy thrillers with sleeper agents. Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm so clippable. Why I got no clips? Yeah, excluding the ones you made. Yeah, you can post them in the Discord. Ugh. Wow. That's it.
We must get out of this place.
God damn it. Get that one. That one. And courage. Oh boy. Okay. I am ready.
Hypothesis. Garbage.
Thank you. Hi, Cozy. Thank you for stopping. Give her the bits. Chisel the chin. It's the chin over here. Ah! I have stamina. Ah.
Please, help me. I can't remember anything. I feel as though I'll be trapped. If you have something to show me, then show me. I feel as though But how? What you say must be the truth. I feel strange. I can see now what you were saying was no story at all, but the truth. And I'm a fool. I had no idea that the
No
Amulet
railing.
would hold such power over me. I set out to create a way to conquer my failings, but it seems the tables had turned, and they conquered me. I don't know how you did it, but I thank you. Now, we must wake from this dream and take our places in the real world again. Farewell.
Farewell. Or the game will crash. That happens too. It's not hard. It just works. In Todd we trust. How about you? Ouchie. Fuck. My blogs. Go. One HP and a dream. Hey.
Please, help me. I can't remember anything. I feel as though I'll be trapped here forever. And I don't even know why. But how? I can... It's good to see you in the real world. I'm indebted to you for rescuing me from my nightmare. I suppose thanks are only a small token of my appreciation. Allow me to reward you for your bravery. I'm afraid I don't have much in the way of coin, but allow me to present you with something that may help in your travels. Farewell, friend.
Why am I stripped down in the real world? What the fuck happened? My hands! Why are there two? What the fuck? Ah, battle dress. It was all along con. God, what?
Hello, associate.
God.
How goes it? You?
Not bad.
Have you heard any word
That
about
was
the
creepy.
other provinces?
Did I get my recommendation?
Now that Henantier has returned, each local guild hall has... I do hope our paths cross again.
Find a bucket. Or a pot. Finally a quest down without picking up another one. Alchemist I've spoken to has referred. Ooh. No. Dying. Right down this way. Oscillate. There we go.
Sippy!
Okay. Right. Ah. Stop coughing. We'll go to Leyland. This guy up to?
Perhaps you'll be able to assist me. I'm after some skooma dealers.
Fuck.
A small group of skooma dealers led by a Dunmer named Kylius Lanavo is holed up in the Greyland settlement, just up the road. I've been trying to catch Lanavo for months, but every time I approach the place, his lookout sees me, and he goes running. I need someone to go in there and put a stop to those fetchers. I don't care what it takes. We must get that poison they're selling off the street. Bring me Lanavo's ring as proof he's been dealt with, and I'll give you the bounty on him. Be vigilant, Lanavo.
Maik knows much, tells some. Maik knows many things others do not.
I found him. Hey, Ashi.
Bye.
So what's the news from Greyland?
Oh my god. My volume's demanding emotional damage in our dinner. He's breaking the speed limit. Interesting. That is quite the tale. Yes. It's not where I wanted that. It's going well. Excuse me while I cough. Yeah, I love Oblivion. Serious nostalgia right now. I have played it so many times back in the day that this is great. Like seeing it reskinned and updated and still like janky. Thank you, thank you. Look at these clouds. So cool. I have like armor too, but character have a black eye before the coma patient. I don't think so. Yeah, it's just goofy, janky. It handles way better than it used to. But there's still like weird little things that are just funny. The optimization is kind of ass, but like okay, a comparison to like some of these games, right? Like oh, you know, you're gonna have DLSS on if you want decent FPS and shit like that. Like, I have no scaling on Doom. It's just like a solid experience. It's consistently like way over 100 FPS without scaling. It looks just as good as this. I don't know. Yeah, Claire's another example. It runs like this one very badly. Then you have Doom, which, you know, textures and stuff might not be as nice. Like if you look at textures up close, they won't look at as nice. But yeah, I don't know. Like Doom just runs so fucking well, and it looks so good. Why can't other games? That's what I'm saying. I have a 4090, and yeah, like these newer games are running like ass. Oh, hi.
What's that?
Hey. Yeah, just Doom games have always
What's that?
ran well.
Nothing to worry about.
It's almost
I
like
guess.
the
Just my eyes.
ID people know what they're doing.
Playing tricks on me.
Huh? No. This is too fancy. Oh, it gives me the shoulders. I don't want the shoulders. I don't like really ornate armor. Like what I'm wearing now on my model is about as fancy as I like. I need pantsuit. Paddle skirt. Hell yeah.
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
That's the best you can do? Let's get this over with. Show me what
You
got.
face a battle mage fiend. Oh. I don't know. Not sure they knew. I mean, oh, Doom 3. Doom 3, yeah. Not a hit. I like bread. Did you guys in my server see Hoster's bread? Looks so good. Yeah, Doom 3's middle child. Okay, over. Rah. Red. Pun. Left Amos behind. Yeah. See, Rocco, we're on the same wavelength. Picking up what I'm putting down all the time. I can't wait for like modding to get really good for this.
Any luck taking down Lenovo?
Any luck?
You've done it! I can't even begin to thank you enough.
Look how
By
happy he
the
looks.
divines, I salute you in the name of the Legion. Here is your well-earned reward.
It's kind of cute. Hi, Idols, stables. Imagine all the Sesimans. It's not really about that. It's more about like having armor, or clothing, or spells and stuff that they don't have. Like, like armor from other games. Like Skyrim, I had the armor from Replicant. I wouldn't play Sesimans on stream anyway. Oh, look at this. This is so pretty. Oh. Man, there's nothing like rain, lantern lights, cobblestone street. It's the worst ever. I mean, yeah, you get a body replacement. Of course, of course. What I would do is see if I can, if I had the time, I would get Creation Kit and try to put my model in it. I could play as myself. Just anime girl in Elder Scrolls. I wish I still had my yeah, I know there were anime mods in Skyrim. I didn't have those. I just had like the body and face replacements. Like high poly and all that shit. You probably, I probably wouldn't have to. It would just make it more demanding on hardware. Like when I got Skyrim on PC, first thing I did was the mod that uncaps the FPS. I was already getting like 144 solid, and so I was like, yeah, I can mod this. I modded the shit out of it. It was usually down around like 90, 100. Just because of the mods. Yeah, the thing about that, because my shoulders are very narrow, and that's something they generally do in games, no matter if you have character creation or not. They make their shoulder width about the same between even male and female. Just because animations like this have to look pretty much the same. So sometimes a different frame can mean a lot of work. This is so cute. I love it. Yeah, of course, of course. It's usually as far as Skyrim goes, it's a body mod that has a huge butt, or you can just you got a butt slider. You can give yourself a huge ass if you want. Oblivion. Hi, sorcerer. Chair fitment slider, yeah. Let's see. Shocking touch. Yeah, that would be better, huh? I'm just enjoying this. It's raining. So I wonder if that was an audio bug in me. Try that. You can almost smell the rain. It's just so good. I don't know why, but I remember this.
Evening.
God, this section of town a lot, and this just looks so fucking good. Just this little section right here, looking this way. I don't know why I remember this. There's an Argonian over here. I don't know why that's like a shot in my mind that I remember.
What is it? I'm Darji. I'm a Khajiit in disguise. Want to see me lick my butt? Oh, that one never gets old.
I like him.
Want to hear a Khajiit joke? Why do Khajiit lick their butts? To get the taste of Khajiit cooking out of their mouths. Oh, oh, oh. Ah, a real thigh slapper, that one. Huh? I heard lots of others, only I can't remember them. They say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Breville, as if the world wasn't crazy enough already. You two.
Frog Legs got jokes. Gotta love the Elder Scrolls racism. That's a real thigh slapper. Psh. Ha ha. Oh my god, I love this. Ah, this is so could just sit here. So... yeah. Let me just go. Sorry.
Salute. Welcome.
Hello.
Please say your piece.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
I just walked in. Who starts a conversation like that?
Farewell.
Oh. Is he accidental?
It's you.
RGB case.
Hi.
Hi.
Go ahead, please.
Okay.
Oh boy. Good luck getting that. DeGale's the only one who can write one. If she can remember who she is today, that is.
Oh god.
Kudai runs a tight ship in Bruma. She may not always play by the rules, but I wouldn't want her on my bad side. Farewell.
Ooh. Vintage wine. Here you go, guys. Look at that. $3.99 is Goodyear. Scum! Skuma scum. Who shall I cut down? RGB case. Miguel?
Salute. Well, yes. Is there something I can help you with, associate?
She's adorable. Sure likes this.
Ah, yes. I'm afraid I'm unable to issue a recommendation. Only DeGale can do that. You may try to speak to her. If it doesn't go well, come see me.
No, Ixa. No. No. Just take that over here.
She's led such a troubled life. I just do what I can to make it easier on her. I take care of what little administrative work there is. DeGale isn't interested. I do it because it has to be done and no one else wants to do it.
Abby, yes, yes, Labby, give me. Oh, times I heard that. Yada has that skooma stare, it must be her.
You may need to ask around, but training in all the schools of magic can be found at our various guild halls. Farewell.
Skooma and stone. There was wine, okay? You can have the wine. But no. Skooma, it's like
hello.
Moon sugar, they call it. I think. Or it comes from moon sugar. As the Khajiit call it. But it's the equivalent of jet in Fallout, I think. I'll just leave a mess for her. I want the Imperial armor. Know what I would do? Like when I was actually like editing mods and stuff, I would like remove the shoulders. Like the shoulder things. I'm not a huge fan of them. They're usually too bulky. Jet powered, yeah.
What is it?
He's jet powered today. That's my calling card. I leave boots. If you see boots in your closet, you know. There's boots in my closet when I woke up. My skin was gone and there's some muddy shoes in my closet. It can only mean one thing. I would also get like an animation mod that changes the walk because it always looks like they're lurking or like trudging around. Straight up, be proud. Ah, hey, egg. That may be Cozy. Cozy slept out. Cozy or Luke? I'm gonna do it recently. Did I not see it? Did I miss one? I don't think so. Hi. Ah, Cozy, yeah. Cozy had to go back to work, but Cozy's awesome. He's been really supportive. I might use bow and arrow. Not sure. Ah, it's the kale. Oh, there's the troll.
You seek
Haircut.
wisdom from me, child? Ah, no. You seek words. Words are difficult. They come and go. The voices, though, so loud they are, they drown out the words. Without my amulet, my stone to lock the voices away, the words will never come and stay. Would you lift your hands to help another? To help me find the words?
I suppose.
Then seek Agata, child. She will see the path and set you on it. I must rest. She may be young, but her heart is old and wise. It guides her well through these troubled times. Within its walls live those who determine the fate of the guild. It is our stronghold, our sanctuary. You will come to know it well in time. I have seen it.
Oh.
Let me see your hand. I see the city in the hand, and the hand in the stars.
She
The
knows.
tower guards the gate, but the gate holds the key.
Oh my god.
The king is the key, and the hand
I have a gate.
guards the king.
That's crazy. Wow.
The guild needs you, child. Perhaps it has always needed you. Always been waiting for you.
Gates.
Farewell.
I have a hand,
child.
and it's in the stars, in the Space Lion, and I have a gate, I think. Okay, I am stretching it. Maybe fixing her is not the best option. Man. Last time I lost a kidney. This one time? I may just go. I helped the guy out of his dreams, and I lost the kidney. Dough spread. Check this. Oh, well, the coughing seems to be getting better. That's good. They're used to that. I love these windows. Those hatch windows. So cute. Love the board. It's like a lady. Lady. Oh, a lady. I'm gonna speak.
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate?
Why do they exist despite you? Oh.
I take it you've spoken to DeGale. Then you know she is not well. She has visions, for lack of a better term. While they used to be helpful at times, they have lately become problematic. There was an amulet, a family heirloom that she wore to suppress and sometimes focus the visions. She's lost the amulet, and so has lost control. At times, they served her well. She gained something of a reputation in the guild and was highly valued by the council. As she aged, the visions became less coherent. Rather than cast her aside, the council gave her a position here. Some resent her and wish she'd disappear. I do not. I am proud to help her with her daily tasks. I'm surprised she discussed it with you. She wanted to keep it from the others. I should speak to her about that. Yes, her Seer's Stone is missing. It's the one thing that has kept her visions at bay. And without it, they're nearly crippling. She can't function. We haven't yet spoken to the others, for fear they would be less than accepting of her situation. Perhaps it is time, though. I will continue to tend to DeGale. Can you speak with the other mages and find out if any of them have seen the stone? Farewell.
Jesus, lady. Much booze. She's the schooner keeper, yeah. Schnitz. Speak to you. I am mission focused. That's the kill. What's the rhyme or reason I've taken so far? Seeking a regular shape when up to new levels. Slan, obsidian things stand there forever etched and I like your funny words, Magic. I haven't. It's only been 2 hours. Why 2 thin and 1 wide? Ah. I don't know.
What is it, associate?
Strasa.
Strasa of the Mages Guild, evoker and alchemist, and also in his scant free time, a trainer in alchemy.
A trainer in alchemy.
But perhaps you are an adventurer. Could you assist me in acquiring something for my crystal collection?
Stretching. My leggings.
Straight to the point, eh? Good. I like that. I'm searching for some specific crystals known as Garridan's Tears. If you can locate these objects for me, I'd pay handsomely for each one. Wonderful. I had a good feeling about you from the moment that I saw you. I want you to bring to me as many of Garridan's Tears as you can find. If you do, I will pay you a fair bounty in gold for each one. I confess I have a weakness for crystals of a magical nature, and I must add these to my collection. This is a personal errand, you must understand. Just between you and I. The Mages Guild has nothing to do with it. She's been a great help to all of us in the guild. Without her, I think the girl would be lost at times. I assure you, the gold is well worth the risk. I'd love to have the tears. A nice lady, but strange. Talks to herself far more often than one should, in my opinion.
Oops.
Sometimes I wonder why she hasn't just retired and gone someplace to rest. I assure you, the gold is well worth the risk.
Moved furniture up buildings, these things are quite possibly worse. Ah, yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. That's true.
Agata is the first person I go to when I need something. Maybe I should talk to DeGale instead, but I just don't feel comfortable doing that. You mean the shrine to Nocturnal? That's north of Leowen, east of the Lower Nibbin.
Maintenance.
She was a very powerful mage once, from what I understand. Hard to imagine that, honestly. The Leowen chapter is just drifting along. DeGale isn't much of a mentor or leader. She isn't even coherent most of the time. Druja has a wide variety of spells for sale, if there's something you need. Most of them are simple, but they're a good starting point. May all your travels be safe.
I'd love to have it. I am the best alchemist in Leowen, but if you need advanced training, you'll need Brach Kalos in Bruma or Adeline in Bravil. I'm afraid I don't know anything about it. I heard it was missing, though. Galdar was talking about it recently. He seemed very agitated about it. Almost happy. Strange, isn't that?
Ah, I knew he was a
assure you,
weirdo.
the gold is well worth the risk.
Guy's weird. He's still sleeping. Sus.
What do you want? Well, well. Word is finally spreading, is it? They won't be able to keep up this facade much longer. Yeah, I know all about it. I overheard Agata and DeGale talking. And you know what? I'm glad it's gone. Why should we be forced to work under someone who's only kept sane by a magical trinket? Haven't we sacrificed enough already? She shouldn't even be here anymore. Hell, the only reason her father ever fit in anywhere is because he kept a low profile. And look what it got him. Years of service to the Empire, and not even a tombstone over his head. Humph. At least he was able to maintain the illusion of sanity. I know. I get way too fired up over this. It just annoys me that she's in charge of the guild when she's clearly not fit, that's all. I've heard she was put in charge of the Leowen Guild Hall as a favor, not because she deserved it. That doesn't seem right, does it? She's the one you want to talk to if you actually need something to get done around here. I don't even know why DeGale is still around. What, haven't I said enough already? Just let it go. Once someone finally realizes what's going on here, maybe things will change. Good day.
But he's fun at parties. Pumpkin!
Hello, associate. Nice to meet you.
Let his doctor.
May all your travels be safe.
Yeah. I knew from the start. I knew from the start. We need to talk in private.
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate?
My eyes are down here.
So Calthar overheard us, did he? That explains why he's been so cranky lately. But we never said anything about DeGale's father. How would he know anything about that? If there's some sort of connection between the Seer's Stone and DeGale's father, I don't know about it. Maybe if you ask her, it will jog her memory. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on Calthar. There may be a connection to DeGale's father. Have you spoken to her about it? Take care.
Our eyes.
Hello, journeyman.
What's new with you?
Many Argonians say they have been called back to Black Marsh. They disappear into the swamp.
He's not traitor. Get up.
Hello, associate.
Why is everyone so sleepy?
You seek more from me, child. It is as I have seen. I know what you would ask. You would bring light to that which is in darkness. Bring silence to the voices so loud. I know where you must go. Blood ran blue, and dragons flew high. Under broken towers and broken bodies it now lies, waiting to be found. What was my sire's must be mine, if you would have the words you seek. You must go and find his stone.
Okay.
Hello, journeyman.
The Three Sisters Inn is a nice place, but that Shiravi sure is grumpy. I don't think she likes anyone.
Oh. Patch. Hi. Hi, B. I love this game. I hope you guys are. I know it's not the most exciting one, but hello, Dawn. Patch, 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 patch. Aha.
Well, well, look who we got here.
Oh, didn't even make it to me. My community night is Saturday, 6 p.m. Eastern. It's the time people voted for. It will likely change when I start working, but that's what it is right now. They decided, I don't know yet. I'm still hunting for a job. The events, go to the events in Discord if you want to see the time in your time. Stop coughing. But yeah, it's a recurring event at the same time. But Discord is nice because it shows you the time in your time zone. Usually, most of the time, we watch a movie and we'll play a game. But not always. I think we have another Resident Evil movie next or something. Hi, Ricky. I'm on the quest to help Gale with her Seer Stone. Mage's Stone. Yeah, there should be polls up for this week. Supamotsu help out.
Who's there? Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Your mom. Okay. Really? Hi. Then have a good birthday and I hope it goes well. Ricky Yapperoni. Ricky Yapperoni. Damnation. Maybe no. Isingin saya. Huh?
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
This guy's gonna suck. Ooh.
jumpy.
Big sword. Actually, I have mine. I have mine right behind me. Just give me a sec. I will find. Veil? Veil. Veil? What's the veil? Veil. Where is veil? Yeah. See? There's my sword. Down. As you should. Take that target. Who's the party responsible? Oh well. Ooh, nice, nice.
What's that? What's that? Damn rats. Always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy.
All I have is a pulse rifle from Aliens, but it's a Nerf gun. That's not a replica. Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence in solid goods. About that. I don't have them anymore. I don't. God believe me. Do I look like a criminal? I am a battle mage. I would never steal. Guys, shut up. Stop talking. Oh, thank you. I figured this outfit was perfect. I love it though. I love the armor on this. It's so cool.
Where are
you?
Where are you?
Cut you down. Half-Life was great. It was so much fun. Alien though, space lion I am. I am not. I would never carry skooma. Dead fish people. Yeah, we got through Ravenholm, and I am on the 8-line area. I don't. I would never carry it. It's disgusting.
To arms! To arms!
Two arms. Hello. No, not a cousin of me. I hope. I hope that means my shooting is good. But I don't have it. I'll show you. I have food though. Red time. Red adventure time. I don't carry or use skooma. Stop. Ooh, hell yeah. I got some vodka soon. I'm just kidding. It's
Nothing to worry about, I guess. My eyes
hell
are
yeah.
fixed on me.
It's vodka or rum for me. That is the way. Just violated the law. I like rum because it's smoother.
What's that?
It's pretty smooth and mixes well. Especially with eggnog. I love eggnog. So good. Okay, oh yes. More. Well, look, it says steal it, so I'm gonna steal it. No? Rum. Stop, you violating the law. Bitch. Yeah, it's okay. I don't drink too often either. Let's see. Jesus, that's ugly. So much heavier. What the fuck? Oh my god, 26. I don't think I'm gonna miss this. Listen. don't know. I don't know. It just works. I'm trying to eat, but I have. It's pain. Oh. Why does your mouth hurt? Hi, Ahmed. Good, good. Stretch. How you been, Ahmed? It's been a minute. You can't not send it after saying it's so. Huh? I tried to type something that's like. Ah. Ah. Sometimes you just gotta explain yourself. I'm glad you enjoy your hair. I think I classify as a chill streamer. I don't know. I should collect good luck wishes. My final family. Well, I wish you good luck. Wah! There you go. Lion beam. Lion beam. I don't have a lion beam, but you get the idea. Huh? Need some luck. Yeah, that's for everybody. Ooh. Ooh. Another step into the dungeon. Ah. Okay, have a good appointment. It's not a weapon of war. A lion beam. It's supposed to be cute. Yuta. Oh. I was here. Of course. Okay, good luck. Good luck on it. Go get out. Break their legs. Lapras. It's a Lapras. God. So much coughing. I know you'll have to say the thing. I didn't take a table. Ah! Hi, Mito. Hi. Right. Hi. Run, Don, run. Go, go, go. Hello. I mean, that raid. Hi, Mito. Okay. Hold on. That's my friend Mito.
Alert.
Welcome, Mito, and saplings. Also, thank you. Ah. Nothing like... Popping off 2 songs I love. Thank you, Cairo. How's my Nihongo going? Poorly. I haven't been practicing recently. Yeah. I really should, but I have so much on my plate. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, it requires a lot of time and brain power. Thank you, Oblivion. A lot of time and brain power. Okay, if you have to go, it's okay. Thanks for stopping by and upholding the law. It's important. Where's my... Am I stuck? Oh. Over in combat? Huh? Honey? Stop. I didn't pick it. I didn't pick it. I didn't pick it. Please. I am innocent. I am a noble battle mage, as you can see. I am no thief. Let me know when he goes away, guys. What sound alert? Excuse me. Fixing my mic and hacking up a lung. I've been coughing all morning. The follow one? Or I see. Race of the Kingdom. I love those. The alert. That's Pod from Nier Automata saying alert. I love that game. I love it. So neat. This thing is so heavy. Free! I have a couple pod alerts. I got a Cowboy Bebop one. Botan one. But yeah, we got Nier Replicant tomorrow. It's my first time. Bitch! Also, how was your Shimino? What are you guys up to? I saw you go live, but I was prepping for my stream. Yeah, like when Mito raided, Cowboy Bebop's tank played. Signalis, that's what my list to play. Yeah, that's what Sony's saying. She says it's really good. Okay, Ricky. Ricky Apparone. See everything. Ricky. Ricardo.
Hypothesis. Garbage.
That's not garbage pod. Thank you, Lou. He thinks those are garbage. He doesn't mean to be rude. You streamed a lot. Yeah, Sony introduced me to Signalis. I watched her play a little bit on Discord and I was like, oh my god. It is on my list. Fuck! 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 Why is this so hard? It's a long list, but I have finished some since beginning of the year, so I am getting through my backlog. Yeah, clips are great. They help a lot. Fuck you! We're done with this bullshit. Oh, well, look who it is.
Just stop right there, all right? I can't let you leave with that amulet. I need it right now.
I don't think so.
I took the other one, and that should have been enough. I shouldn't have to go through all this just to get rid of her. It's not even as if I was going to keep it forever. I was going to give it back to her once I'd gotten what I wanted. That's not so wrong, is it? Once she helped me advance out of that place and step down, then she could have it back. Why did you have to get in the way? Why are you trying to ruin everything?
Whoa. You sound like a Daedra? I cast delete. Charging a battle mage. Huge mistake. Huge. Huge. This is probably going to be a game I come back to every now and then. Especially if I start modding it. We'll see how robust the modding gets. If it doesn't really take off, then there's not going to be a lot of mods I want. Hopefully they're trying to get a lot of the mods from from the original. I can hope. Aw, thank you. That's a big compliment, thank you. I finished. Oh, nice, nice. How'd you like it? Majestic. Nice, good. Chill is good. They're so pretty. I forgot how nice Leowen was. I love Rain. Rain is so good. The voice that used to be. Ow. Ow. Oh, I leveled up. So. It's true. My major?
Sippy!
Sippy! Yeah. That's white. The other one. I think I mentioned you white. may have mentioned you. Okay, but one or two. Small world. Oh, I know. What the? It just came up in conversation. Ah, wait. What? What the? Spider-Man meme. Nito, what do I do? I hope. Hi, Alvin. Thank you. Afternoon to you as well. I hope. I am hoping. How the fuck do I level up? It's okay. Oh my god. Thank you. Girl is a lifesaver. I hate those.
That could have been better.
Could have been, but it's not. Yeah, you have to gotta accept people how they are. How to fuck my up my shit today. I don't know. I'm gonna Google that shit. That's what we're gonna do. GTS. Google that shit. Oh, I gotta sleep. Ah, I forgot. See, I told you Mito was right. You have to trust in the plants. Elf. God. In the plants we trust.
Hi there.
Hi there. Hello. Welcome to Wyoming.
Greetings, Evoker.
Hi there.
Nothing has changed, child. The voices still cry out, and I am unable to hear.
Oh, Todd.
If they can be sealed away, our work may begin. Found it, have you? Silenced the hands that betrayed and took what was mine? Then let me have the stone, so that the voices can be shut out.
What's new with you?
Ah, child. I thank you for helping me. With the voices quieted for now, the words you seek have come to me. You shall have my recommendation. Though I must warn you, I have seen things in your future, things which may be, and things which will be. It will be up to you to decide the fate of many. Life and death are strange things, easily manipulated, and both will be altered by your hands.
Be
seeing you.
Goblins in the woods not long ago. Take care.
So,
It's my pleasure.
another recommendation.
Bye.
Okay.
What is it?
Oh, God. Yay! Da, 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 da. Fine. What else we got? Ah. Strasa.
Well met.
What?
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Oh, I love that one. Alright.
What can I interest you in? Bye.
Oh. I know where they keep the skooma. Of how they're just like all like okay with me killing that guy. Like, yeah, he did. What was it? It was here somewhere. Fine, where's indeed? They may have used all the skooma. You can have it. I am a skooma user person. I wasn't sleeping in the basement for lack of rooms. Ah, it's true. It's true. Super speed. Yeah, see, it is Jet. Moon sugar is Jet. Jet is moon sugar. Well, it was here, I swear. Somewhere in the building.
Greetings. Kudai will do anything to help her girls out. She recently got Ardaline out of a bind.
Ah, there you are. Can I talk to you? Please? God. Talk to me!
Everyone's saying there's trouble in
He's busy.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Okay, so I'm not
May
glitched.
all your travels be safe.
Just stood up from his desk and your friends. As he should. I am royalty. There's the skim of white right here. I knew it was a little just silent violence behind his presence. Take a nip. Why won't you talk to me? Very cat-like.
I'd love to have the tears added to my collection.
No, it's all you talk about.
The tears are not just a namesake. They're literally the frozen tears of a knight named Garrison Staldrus, who lived many years ago. I'm not certain what happened to the knight, or why the tears were frozen, but I do know someone you could ask. Seek out Julian Fannis at the Arcane University in the Imperial City. She oversees the alchemy headquarters there. If anyone can help you get more information about these crystals, she can.
Remember, it sells zombie. I don't remember this one.
The tears are small crystals, bluish in appearance.
It's been way too long.
Quite beautiful, I'd imagine. Bring my salutations to Julienne. Safe journey to you.
Well, here's a fine one. Speak freely.
God damn. These people like to verbally surprise you. Audibly? Really? Look at the rain. Speak word. After Breaking Bad, no amount of episodes in the world can remain pure. No, I am in space. I am in space life.
One more coin and I can get a pic.
Oh.
Thank you, kind lady. Blessings of Stendar about you.
Apanya. Apanya. Oh, wow. What is?
How goes it? Commander Ja Fazir, your servant. I am second in command of the Blackwood Company. The company provides expert jihad for selected customers. Very discreet. Beg pardon. It is a word from the Tagra, meaning warrior for hire. In Tagra, the word is vaguely disreputable. Such a fighter fights for gold, rather than for clan or main. Of course, the Blackwood Company is mercenary in the Western sense, a reliable professional contractor for military services. Excuse me. In the Imperial tongue, it means roughly clan chair, the seat of the clan patriarch. In the company, we use the term to mean leader, but it carries the sense of wise father, concern for the welfare of the whole family.
She has private army.
Blackwood refers in part to Blackwood Forest, but it also carries a reference to the Thorgat of charcoal warriors of Khajiit tradition. You too.
Hello.
Have you heard the Derricks arguing?
They argue a lot, but that's just their way. I don't think they're ever
Necesitas ver if you have coin.
Safe travels.
Bye.
Brother, no. Do we look? He's a Khajiit.
Has Margard ever talked to you about running a business?
Drink this night
She
hero.
knows a lot about doing business.
That's cool.
I don't like to bother her, though. She's a bit touchy when you do.
Bye.
Or so like, that's rude. I don't look like that at all.
I am Gil, Sergeant of Sharpshooters, Blackwood Company.
Okay.
Here I train our skirmishing specialists. You know, perhaps, that Argonians may be gifted spellcasters.
Really?
Farewell.
It's following me. I'm making conversation with somebody that's good. Yeah. What? No. No. It's like a mirror.
Patch, 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 patch.
Why are you following me?
Yes?
What?
Farewell.
Yeah, it's like it's like that game. Turn around and he moves. Made some lore for Sagi. Interesting. These stairs, yeah. God!
How goes it?
I'm leaving. Bro, that leave us a stick. Leave us sick. Not a stick. Ah. English hard. That has a fandom. This isn't. No one can see me. Pretend I'm not there. That's the guilt. Everyone can see you. Arcane University. Back. Wait, Chapel? Skin grad. Okay. Choked a pot and forgot about the particles. But the quest's paranoia is unrelated to being shadowed by a cloaked lizard man.
A little bird told me that you've been asking around town about Glarther, a resident eccentric. I'd like to know why. Let me give you some advice. Glarther is crazy. So far, harmless crazy. But I keep an eye on him because it's my job to. You don't want to get involved with him. I don't care how much he's paying you, it isn't worth it. Like I said, he's crazy. Since you're courteous enough to tell the truth, I'll do the same by trusting you to talk to a guard if he asks you to do anything strange.
The undercut on this model? What do you mean? Well, the bird needs to shut it. Which effing bird? Oh. Yeah, I love this hair.
Hello there.
Good morning.
People seem to be a fan.
Coral is besieged by marauders.
I love the little hairband.
I wish I could go and
So
save
cute.
them.
I've heard others say the same.
Anvil is all in an uproar. First, the chapel attacked. Now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
What are they doing? Interesting.
It can't be.
Of course.
Farewell.
Ah, yeah. So, like, there it's pulled back by the hair. Yeah. Yeah. I actually, had to edit the shit out of this one because it wasn't fitting. My head right. So there's some blender work involved in this one. But yeah, that's pulled back. I'm not sure what it was called. Maybe it is undercut. It's like pulled back because the hair thing.
I'm listening.
It's
Can I help you? You have something you want to tell me about that nutcase?
Yes.
Suit yourself. Good day.
Okay. Why do you get so mad? Wait, what am I supposed to do? Kinda does. Look at his tree. So cool. He does such a good job. Do the thing.
Yep. Something I can help. You have something? Why? Suit yourself. Bye.
You. What is the thing?
We can't be seen talking. I waited for you last night. Yes, the Gold Road does pass.
Say it right, Mark. True, true. I guess I gotta wait till night.
Hello.
Bum, bum, bum. Bada, bada, bada. Maybe I'll use the hair on other outfits. Mm. Oh my god. Love it. What? Alright, dude. Bye, Ismay. Huh?
Ah, you came. You're sure you weren't
Ah.
followed? Good. I thought I could trust you. Nobody else in town. They're all in on it. All watching me.
Oh.
Well, yes. I need you to do something for me. I'll pay you gold. You like gold, don't you? Lots of gold. Here's my problem. I'm being followed. Watched. Marukote selectives, maybe. Not sure. I'm a threat, you see, to their plans. I know too much. I need you to check out some people for me. The ones who are following me. Watch them. See where they go. Who they report to. Will you help me?
Oh.
Very good. You won't be sorry. I'll pay you well. Did I say that already? Let's start with Bernadette Penniless. Be outside my house at 6 a.m. You'll see her watching me. See where she goes and who she reports to. We'll meet here again tomorrow night. Oh, and never contact me in public. They're watching. Can't know you're helping me.
It's fun.
Her house is almost directly across the street from mine, southwest of the Great Chapel. Coincidence? I don't think so. Remember, Bernadette Penniless, 6 a.m. Don't let her see you watching.
Sure to save. I could. I kind of want to tell the captain. I think when I played this a while ago, the original, I think I did what he wanted. I don't remember. Oh my god. God. The vibes. The vibes. Hey, Pino. Have a good sleep. Where's the captain? Oh, no. Skin. God, what's skin? Let's see. Captain. Oh.
Good to see you.
Captain. Captain.
How are you?
Mm. Baker. I was looking at a bakery job. I could not qualify.
A sweet roll? But of course, Salmo is famous for his sweet rolls. One taste, and you are in heaven. On top of the world, yes?
Yeah, they wanted experience and a food handler certification. It would be nice though. Missed the song equivalents of Morbius movie Fireflies. I don't know what that is. I was thinking about getting it.
Yes? Bye.
No, it was that and something else. I also looked up reviews of people that work there. They said it was bad. Bad management.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
What's this about? Yes? Station.
He's right there.
You have something you want to tell? Really? He's getting worse then.
He's right there.
Thanks for letting me know. If you think he's becoming dangerous, you come straight to me, and I'll handle it. You have something you want? Why? Then there's nothing.
God.
Well.
No time to talk. No time to talk.
Good day.
Be seeing you.
Yeah. I love it. It's like a fantasy game they tried to make, but there's things are just so goofy. Okay.
Yes.
If you're looking to learn a bit about conjuration, Selinus Vassinus is a good person to talk to.
All that conjuring gives me the creeps.
That's so funny.
Have mercy. Just
I think, if I remember right, he just gets angry. That you talk to him. Oh wait, I should have Cookie. Just him. Just him.
Hypothesis. Garbage.
Go see your back! Oh my god, thank you. Oh, you're not here. I mean, thank you, random citizen who's not cozy. For the bits! So much. You're so sweet. Damn. How long is church? I am admiring its purity. I am, yeah. Fine. Did a fine job cutting this stone. Yeah, actually, this stone was imported from Akavir. Oh, you had a burger and a salad. You are fine. Yeah, you're good for like a day. Had a burger and a salad. Ah, yes. Well, in keeping with the lore, I say Akavir. My source is I made that the fuck up. She ever moved? Oh, she did.
It's you. Hi.
What?
I'm Bernadette Penniless. I work for Tamika. I grow grapes for her wines.
Oh, you go wine.
I don't trust you enough to talk about that. We'll see. Well, isn't that sweet of you? I don't mean to gossip, but he is more than a bit strange. However, he's always been tolerated as the town eccentric. Be seeing you.
Just slowly a little. Sprinkled on. It doesn't teleport them.
Yes.
So, you saw Bernadette penniless, did you?
What should I do? Ah, sorry. Um. She's following. Okay. Okay, okay.
Just as I thought. Just as I thought. Excellent work. There will be a bonus in this for you. Don't worry. Ah, of course. The gold. Here. But there is someone else I need you to investigate. Tutius Sextius. Do you know him? A quiet fellow. Appears harmless enough. But I've identified him as one of my key suspects.
Yeah.
He's a clever one, no doubt about it. Eyes in the back of his head. Always seems to know when I'm watching. But that's where you come in. You should wait outside his house and see what he does when he's not watching me. I'll meet you here tomorrow night to get your report. I always suspected she was watching me. He lives in the large house between the Low Gate and the East Bridge. Alone. Suspicious, don't you think? Don't let Tutius Sextius catch you following him. He's much more dangerous than he looks.
Sextius. I'll never guess what their favorite pastime is. Biggest? Love that movie. Is Lydia just dropped? Got quite a big family, I wonder why. Let's see. Yeah, just being cool. Chilling right here, being cool. 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 it cool, guys. Play it cool. Cool.
Hello.
Glartha is acting even stranger than usual, don't you think?
Absolutely.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
They say that King Helseth has made an alliance with House Drez. Together they pick apart the carcass of ruined Indoril.
It seems that these are turbulent times in the land of the Dunmer.
Good day.
Good day. Good day. Jeez, this guy's a late sleeper, huh? I think we all know what he's doing in there. Right? Know what they do in sexiest manner.
Have mercy. Just one coin.
Doesn't want to do this and go on. Come on. Ah. You leaving?
Welcome. Fine greetings to you.
Yes?
Nothing. Just walking. I should try. I'm gonna say my day. Yes. I'm not a spy. Just panic. Where's he going? They like their bridges. That's for sure. keeping his family cohesively.
Good morning.
Morning. Sorry.
Jesus
you
Christ.
want me? I'm Shum Gro Yarak, the Count's butler. Good day.
It's you. Hi.
Hi.
The prey approaches.
If you're looking to learn a bit
Greetings,
about
Imperial
conjuration,
brother.
Salinas Vacitus is a good person even stranger than usual.
I don't want to learn how to
Without
conjure things.
Battle
I
Home
want to
Castle
learn how
near
to get
Coral
rid
is
of
besieged
things.
by marauders. Go on. I wish I could go
Have
and
you
see
heard
them.
any word about the other provinces?
Farewell. I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Bye.
Farewell.
This is where you guys walk away. When you say farewell, you walk away.
You're new here, or you'd know me. Tutius Sextius. My people have lived in Skingrad since the dawn. Father and the Count were best of friends. I'm sorry, but I don't think I know any Glarther. Wait, do you mean that strange wood elf that you see wandering around the city? Yes, I've seen him, but never spoken to him. He seems to be at the low gate every morning when I pass by on my way to the castle. Gives me the strangest looks now that you mention it. Almost like he hates me, although I have no idea why. Good day.
Right. What?
Welcome.
What? Snake! It's when you get. It's when you die. Snake? No!
My
No.
pleasure, really.
They usually kill you, so I guess. This kiss shakes so pretty.
Morning.
Hello there.
Again. You again.
Who will help an old beggar?
Not this good. I wouldn't say my posture. I think they don't off-spies the much. Pretty sure when they found you, they shot you. It's been a while since I played any Metal Gear. Last one I played was Snake Eater. Yeah, we are. We're gonna go with it. Oh. He's late. Must have been followed. I had to shake them off. I recall Snake Eater. I watched my friend play, what was the one where you can attach things and people to balloons? I watched her play that. I never played it. Oh, Garthier.
Tell me what you learned about Tutius Sextius. So, I was right all along. You're doing excellent work, my friend. Here you go, my friend. Trust me, you've earned it. There is one last person that needs looking into, though.
Talk of the town.
Do you know David Sorelli?
Nope.
Yes, of the famous Sorelli vineyards. Pillar of the community, etc. Who would ever suspect him? Perfect cover for the ringleader of the whole conspiracy! He watches my house constantly. You'll see. He leaves his house early each morning. Watch him and report back to me here at midnight as usual. Make sure he doesn't notice you.
Okay.
The Sorley house is right next door to mine. A large house with a backyard conveniently located to observe my every move. Thanks to you, his sinister plans have now been revealed to me. Be careful. David Sorley is the ringleader. You must not let him catch you watching him.
Conveniently located by mine. That's a neighbor. It's a conspiracy.
Well met.
Sometimes I even feel like they know where I live. They might even know my address.
Good morning. Can you spare a cup? I'm so hungry.
Okay.
I don't mean to. Thank you. Blessings of Arcade upon ye.
Hello.
Oh, that was. yes. Now he can't see me. That leaving scent. Shh, shh, shh. No. Is he the only one that works there? Yes, perfect. You'll never see me. I just said. Yeah, he'll be too tired. Fine. We got this. This is the most important part. Wait. I'm just kidding. But you know, no, you should go to sleep. I don't want to keep you up. It's already late. I have not taken my break yet. Oh, probably should. I was just kidding. Go to bed. Go to bed. Okay. I'll see you soon. Have a good sleep. Okay. Alright. We're just standing here waiting for this guy, so I will stand up. I am. Okay.
I should really like my eyes burning.
Pachi, 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 pachi.
Sippy!
Sippy! Goose stretch. All right. He's moving. So many emotes. Thank you. Stealth 100. It's good to know you care.
Hi there.
What is it?
Sure.
Hello there.
Oh. Those are so sweet.
So, what did you discover about the upstanding David Surly? And so it all falls into place. Yes, yes, it all makes sense now. Here, this is your last task. Here's the gold, as promised. I always pay my debts, and then some. Do the last task in that note, and I will pay you much, much more.
Well then. Probably.
Please, by all means, speak, citizen. You have something you want to tell me? Why? Damn. He's finally gone completely bonkers. Thanks for the tip. Now stand aside and let the guard do their work.
Oh, shit, he took off.
Show me what you've got.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
You'll never take me alive!
Let's get this over.
Holy shit.
What do you need?
It's like nothing happened. Square up. I was a salute.
Sad story. But at least we stopped him in time, thanks to you.
You could have arrested him.
You too.
Yeah.
Hi there.
I just brought everything down. Do I have to bring it down? I was under the impression points were more plentiful. Wow. I don't know either. Well, I already brought them down twice now. All my redeems. quite a bit. I just don't know where I should place them. There are just some I don't want going off all the time, so they're more expensive. I can't pick that. Yeah, I have friends that are VTubers, they have really low, like everything's 50 or 1, but others have them at like thousands and tens of thousands. Well, the headphone's fine. Well, if it gets to spam, I can put a timer on stuff. Make the rubs longer. Fucking hate lockpicking in this. It was not that bad in the original. Guys, save up a little bit, you can change my outfit. Or other things. Those like probably bring down hair quite a lot. That's I'll think about it. Oh, okay, the other one's done. Compare those two. Level 5. I can't lockpick in this, so I pick up. Supply and demand. What am I? NVIDIA? Alright. Did I do the Mage's Guild here? I don't remember if I did the Mage's Guild. Scalping headphones. I did this one. Ah. I think I did. Send elements. There. Yep, okay. Yeah. Okay. Off to Crow.
Hypothesis. Garbage.
Zombie! Thank you. I'm not raising them. I've only dropped them twice now. Actually had everything default, which was like at 100, 200, 300. And then people were like, oh, I have 75,000 points. Haha. And I jacked everything up. And they're like, oh, I don't have the points for things. Well. Well. Hi, Onion. Hi, Onion cute. Oh, my mistake. Where's Waddish?
Hello there.
Where's Bust Dragon? We have Bust Onion and Bust Dragon.
Boy.
Gamer's just saving up for the voices. Alright, Mages go. Deepen? Okay. Dragons need their roots.
How do you do?
They're very important.
Hail. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Athragar of the Mages Guild. How can I serve you? Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Summoning! Okay. Oh yeah. See. That's so much. Dominate humanoid. Dominating touch. Damn, that's so expensive. Can I sort? Freaky spells, I know. Got 3K, wow. I like that spell when Onion uses it. I've seen you do in your chat. Let's see. $801 Skeleton Guardian. Damn it. Daedroth. We put on a show. Exploration! New ones? Maybe. I've added a lot recently. I haven't. There was a period where I didn't add many at all. I'm just careful because I don't always want them going off. I could afford that headless zombie. Doesn't anyone still like baby spells? The boop I can probably set up. It was a real task to set up the headset. Because I am not good with software. The boop I know I can do because I've seen it. I just have to set it up. The cheek squish? I don't know if that exists. I mean, I can't cast any of these.
Goodbye.
Bye. Oh!
I'm Carmen Litta. Perhaps you know my husband, Alberic Litta. Are you a student of the arcane arts? My husband,
Okay, Shadow.
is an advanced trainer in conjuration at the Mages Guild.
It would have to be made for Warudo and a 3D asset.
You too.
Hi, Shadow. Warudo. I use Warudo for VTubing. And I am 3D, so I need 3D things. It's a little different than 2D stuff.
Hail.
2D stuff has a whole plethora of things ready to go. Not so much on 3D.
Excuse me. My name is Angalmo. If you need training, you've got a lot to learn. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
I would like to sell some of mine. I'll never have my sweet roll.
Thank you for your business. Farewell.
About my recommendation.
Hello there.
I think we're in for some hard.
This is pretty. I like the layout. And battle mage coming through. I'm so used to Skyrim where I can open those and learn something. Very awesome. Recommendation. Well, I could probably have the asset, but that doesn't write the code to make the animation happen. Or, however, it's magically linked to Twitch redeems. I also don't know that.
Morning.
Well met.
Morning.
What is it, associate?
There we go.
I'm afraid I can't just write one out of hand. If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana, you can prove your loyalty to the guild and earn my recommendation. She and I have an unpleasant history. She does not care for guild regulations and errantly believes I am misusing my powers. I have seen that she is in town. Though she has not approached me, I know she wants something. I would like you to find out what it is. Determine what she's after and how we may be rid of her. I do not want her here, spreading her lies.
Going on
Make
with,
haste.
I understand
I wish to
Daedra
be rid
worship
of
is
her,
becoming
Anna.
increasingly
So,
prevalent in the
firstly, there's the 3D asset. Secondly, there's the animation. Third thing is, it has a bunch of Unity code, because Bardo is Unity built, that makes it trigger off of Twitch redeem code, which I also don't know. And yeah, I basically just place the asset where I want. I can move the asset around. I can trigger it myself, but I had to follow a video and set up the headpad.
I should visit Renoir's more often.
Because it's not just like, oh, headpad button, now it's on. It might be that way for like VTube Studio on 2D, but not for us. It's a long way to go for 3D VTubers. That's why I say things like me and Perry are pioneering a lot of stuff, because there's literally like one girl that covers the stuff on YouTube. There's nobody else. Nothing like up to date like she does. And a lot of stuff I am figuring out and Perry is figuring out. Ooh, for sale. Like converting a model from VR chat to Vardo or any YouTubing. That's like such a niche little thing that Miyu found how to do, and when Tax watched me do it, he found another way to do it. That's the way I do it. Tax is my friend. He's a game dev, so I don't know what that means, but it sounds cool. Tax has even written code for scripts in Unity for me. So it's stuff like And he's like good at finding stuff on the internet, and there's just so much that's just not there. So really should
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again.
be able
Not
to
a bad
code
way to make
do a
some
lot of
money,
this stuff.
if you've got the stones for it.
So it's just an empty lot. Kinda. I demand a house here. Oh. This must be the lower end. Chuka chuka chuka. I tried taking a course on Python. I didn't really get very far. I wanted to do stuff for Skyrim modding, but it seems like every tutorial and every attempt leads to another lesson, another tutorial. And I've spent a
Hello, I
lot
don't
of
think we've
time
met.
getting
Are
nowhere.
you new in town? Likewise, I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well. All I heard is that she's looking for some sort of book. You'll have to talk to her if you want to know more.
So, yeah, like when I do these things, I need to be in the mood and have the resources to do them. What languages do you know?
My mother owns Northern Goods and Trade in Coral.
Like when I look at code that's actually like written, I'm like, yeah, I kind of get it. A little bit.
Yes, it's quite odd. Reynald, who I've bumped into several times in Coral, acted like I was a complete stranger. Also, he seemed sober, which is a refreshing change. Usually, Reynald is stumbling around Coral drunk as can be. Very odd, but then it's really none of my business.
True.
You too.
Like the last coding adventure, I was trying to write a script to rotate a halo in Unity. And nice, quick tutorial, very simple. But as always, I reach a part in the tutorial and I click this thing and it's not there for me. So I don't know what to do. I'm like, okay, I clicked that menu, but that's not there. It's extensions, or you don't have the right, subversion of this software. Like, it's. If I really have to do something, I feel like I really want something, then I will dig into something. But if it's like, if it turns in like this whole thing and it's not that important, I'll just find something else to do.
Ah, yes, you are a guild mage, are you not? Yet different from the others. Yes, this is good. There's a small matter with which you may be able to assist. It's nothing worth involving your guild in, I assure you. Best if kept just between us, yes? So, what say you?
Like a rotating halo. Cool. It'd be cool to learn that. It's not super important. Yeah, it was supposed to be, you do the setup of one script in Unity, and then you open up Visual Studio. You say, type this in, I typed in the code, the base, whatever, and he's like, you just click over here, click on this. And I was like, okay, but that's not there. Or I would. So I got Visual Studio, and the thing he said to click on is not there. So
Excellent. It's a simple task, really. All you need to do is fetch a book for me. The book is entitled Fingers of the Mountain.
oh, I remember
It is
this.
of no use to you. You won't be able to read
That's
it.
a bad book.
I, however, can and would very much like to. You'll find it at an old ruin called Cloud Top.
Yep.
It's north of Coral, up in the mountains.
I remember this.
I'm afraid I don't have an exact location. Return it to me immediately when you have it. Make no mention of it to Tikius or anyone else in your guild. I will make it well worth your effort.
How goes it?
Fine.
I heard that someone saw the ghost of Lord Glindrel again, along the road to Bruma. I think I'll avoid that road at night for a while.
My pleasure, really.
I am Alberic Litter of the Mages Guild. I am pleased to make your acquaintance. Doesn't that have something to do with the Aelids? And magical control over the weather? I think that's the rumor I heard. You
The
too.
Grey Mare isn't a bad place to stay, especially if you're low on septums.
It's a fine place.
Yes? What? Not only does it exist, but she knows where it is? Well, this is unacceptable. That book needs to be in the safekeeping of the guild. I trust that as a member of the guild, you would do the right thing and acquire this text before Irana does.
Can I get some backup?
Are we clear? Ignore her request. Go to this place she has described and return with the book. This is far more important than any petty squabble.
But I'm a good mage.
Should you go looking for it, I hope that it would be for the sole purpose of bringing it here. Make haste.
Bye.
I wish to be rid of Irana's.
It could do like a slightly bad roguish archer type through.
The Grey Mare isn't a bad place to stay, especially if you're low on septums.
How goes it?
Actual. Look at my run. I love it. So intense.
Spare a...
It is comfy. Oh. Be gone. I probably would do that, but it looks cool. What are you doing? I would totally trip on it. It's a little too long. I would like it more like this outfit. No, he's fine. He's fine. He'll be okay. It's a deer, bro. Yeah. They're all cracked out. Yeah. Yeah, it's likely 2D stuff. Yeah, most 2D VTubers are only gonna know like VTube Studio or something. It's like the big one. There's a few apps for 2D, then there's several for 3D. It just depends on what you need. For Wardo, it's fully featured. I can keep all the quality of my VR chat model. Whereas like VC Face is one of them I can't. Yin I can, I think. Just like 2 others I can't. That's why I use Wardo, because the quality, you need it. Oh. Wait. Did I exit? Okay. Thank you though, zombie. Can't hurt to ask. I wonder how deep in the mines exit is.
Have you heard about Kvatch? They say that Deidre came from Oblivion and burned the whole city to the ground.
Okay. That was way too easy to get that.
What can I do for you? You found the book? My
Could've
trust
sworn
in
there
you
was a
was
fight.
well placed, it seems. Hand it over, if you please. Ah, yes, this is indeed the correct book. You've not been able to open it, I presume. Then all is well. You have shown yourself worthy of the guild, and for that I thank you. You shall have the recommendation you need.
Yay.
Now, I must ensure this book is kept safe. Excuse me.
What's he gonna do? locked door upstairs. Okay, that is another guild. Back done. I would like to level a lot more before I do the main story.
What is it?
What?
There's been some terrible trouble at the chapel in Ed.
Right. Yeah. It's pretty cool. Hey, Maru. How you doing? Yes, Lady Emeralds. I bet there are Nords up here.
What? Goodbye.
Olaf's. Ah, this looks so gross. Hey! Yeah, just, rub it in my face so you can summon.
Why, hello there. You must be new. Oh, it's so nice to see new faces in the guild. And if I can do anything for you, I'd be happy to.
I totally missed that. I accidentally skipped.
A recommendation from me? Well, of course.
A
Raminus would
recommendation
naturally want
from
my
me?
opinion, wouldn't he? This is a situation we can both benefit from, associate. You do me a small favor, and I'll happily send along a glowing recommendation.
Oh, I can
If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately.
I remember this one too.
He's disappeared. I mean, he's really disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. Volinara
Right,
thinks
he's
maybe
invisible.
a spell backfired. If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. Talk to the mages here and see what you can find out. If you can make Jaskar reappear, you'll have your recommendation. Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
Oh, wait.
Any luck finding Jaskar?
Oh,
Please
can't.
come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
Jesus. You just scar one more time. How is the Maru Fox? Hello?
Volinaro, at your service.
I remember you.
Need a spell? Need an item recharged? Need a witty practical joke played on someone?
I think he's part of it.
You want to find Jaskar? All right, I think I can help with that. But you have to agree to do something for me first. And whatever you do, you can't
I
tell
think it's
Jean
a prank
about
on the
it,
guild
all right?
master.
That's the spirit. You help me pull off a little prank, and I'll help you find Jaskar. It's a little too rugged up here for me. Add a couple hairs to a Nord, and you've got a bear. With all due respect to our wonderful leader, she couldn't cast her way out of a paper sack. It's insulting that we're here, working for her, when she knows nothing. She's managed to butter up the right people just enough to keep her position, and there's little we can do about it. But we have our ways of coping with the situation. It's a shame that Selena doesn't join in our fun, but she takes her role as an alchemist very seriously. If you need supplies, she's the one to see. Really? You're going to love this. I'll teach you a spell to unlock things. What you need to do is get into Jean's desk and bring me her manual of spellcraft, okay? Her room is upstairs. Make sure no one sees you. You do that for me, and I'll make sure you can find Jaskar. Bring me Jean's manual of... Let me know when you're done with that little task.
My pleasure, really. My name is Selena Arania. I'm a Mages Guild journeyman. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I would not call him my favorite.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Ooh. Why do they all have Dominique? Oh, someone's skin.
Thank you. Come again. You too.
Oblivion was my first, the original when it came out. Then I played Skyrim, then Elder Scrolls Online. That's it. Yeah, so I am a little partial to this game, I guess is the word. Okay.
Nobody touch nothing.
Oh, God. I would say Oblivion is like a different flavor of a similar. There's a huge amount of lore in Elder Scrolls. If online is more your thing, there's Elder Scrolls Online. The only nice thing about that, I think, well, not the only thing, but the nice thing about Elder Scrolls Online is they've been updating it so you can go like around most of the continent, Tamriel. Whereas, so up till now, well, up till that game, they just gave you like, here's a province, and that's the play area. Like Skyrim is that province up north here. There was Morrowind before it. I played a little bit of Morrowind after playing Oblivion. Didn't really care or I guess it was just too old. And then there's Daggerfall, I think, which you can't see here. And then there's a vast amount of lore. Like earlier, I mentioned the Akavir. That is another continent. Basically, the Far East. But yeah, there's so much to it. I don't know where the first game was, but the second game was Daggerfall, which I believe is up northwest of Hammerfell. I think it's an island. Morrowind was the third game. Then there is Cyrodiil, where we are now. And obviously they get bigger and bigger, just because of technology and stuff. But I was hoping they would scale this up when they remastered it. It's not small, it's just a little smaller than Skyrim. Obviously, because Skyrim came out after. You slept so peacefully. Did you fall asleep? So what they did is they took the original like core game and ran it through. They set it up in the Unreal 5 engine. So it's still the game it was. It does handle better. It used to be very, very janky and weird, especially like third person, unplayable. That's cute. That's adorable. At least you're comfy. That's good. There's Daedra. So as far as like deities and stuff, there's the Aedra and the Daedra. The Daedra tend to be on like the malicious side, but not all of them. Neither of them really see things as good or bad. But the people have kind of separated them into, you know, like dark and light, Aedra and Daedra. Which this game is based around fighting the Daedra that come from a specific Daedric lord, Mehrunes Dagon. The Oblivion is his realm. All the Aedra and Daedra have their little realms. Oblivion is his. If I remember right, he's like the Daedra of like war or fighting or something. Cultists are trying to bring him back through the Daedra gates, through the Oblivion gates. So that's what this revolves around. Very much a world-ending crisis. Skyrim is based more around dragons and another kind of world-ending crisis, I guess. I don't really know what the other games are based on. What I liked about Elder Scrolls Online is it was more like there's an alliance war. You have like your main quests, you have your class quests, and then you have the alliance war. But there's no like world-ending thing, if I remember right. For me, I feel like the world-ending crisis doesn't always have to be a mechanic in stories. So it's nice when they don't leverage that. As far as that game is concerned, you're not like the ultimate hero. You are just another whatever class you choose. You're just another mage or barbarian or whatever. So I like that. That's pretty cool. This one, you're not exactly like superhuman like the Dragonborn in Skyrim. you happen to be skilled enough to survive and in the right place at the right time. Yeah, when I get into the main story, you'll see if you do end up watching. I hate this lockpick system. They made it way harder. Yeah, you'll see the main story. I like the main story in this. I think it's really good. I don't have socks or a skirt. That sounds like a good idea.
Have you pulled that little prank yet?
People keep telling me I'm a good teacher. I'm happy.
You've got Jean's book, I see. All right then. I'll just take that from you. Meet me here in the living quarters, just after 10 p.m.
Wow. Wow. But he's right here.
Go away.
But he's right here. Living quarters. 10 p.m. Go, Eve. You'll ruin everything. Which accent? Oh, it's almost time. Yeah, these are all original lines. They only touched up visuals and some it feels like they touched up how things handle like the fighting and stuff, which definitely needed to be touched up. I'm really glad they did this because it would be very hard to get into the original. It is janky enough to turn you off from playing, and so are the visuals.
Ready to find Jaskar? Just watch. You'll see.
Like, playing in third person, it was impossible. Because everything, like, you were aiming at, your aim would always be off somewhere, depending on the weapon you had. But they fixed
Hello
it.
there. I hear you've been looking for me. We just get tired of Jin lording her position over us when she barely knows anything about magic. Every now and then, we like to trick her.
No, misses, I'm not very...
It was time to move on to a new prank. This one was getting boring anyway.
Thanks for the
So,
chat.
You can tell her you found me.
It's a pleasure. Well done.
Finding ways to confuse her just never gets old for me. It's good practice of our skills, too. But it's mostly just funny. Take care.
No.
Any luck finding Jaskar? Found him, did you? Well, I suppose that's good. You'll have to forgive me. I seem to have misplaced something. Yes, well, let's never mind that. You've fulfilled your end of the bargain, though, so I'll fulfill mine. Ramanus will have my recommendation. And don't you forget about me once you've finished your training. I'm sure we can help each other out. You too.
Ah, she's one of those. Yes. Right, did I learn my scamp spell? We are done with that. We have to go to the Arcane University. Maybe the only university I ever go to. Yeah. Ah, I do. Skill level's too low. Who can... Let me... Man... Duration training. That is RM. Refill? Ah! Ravel. Ah. 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 Ravel. Where is Ravel? Okay. I throw catch. Yeah, Deidre. I'm not quite at the point where I'm fighting them. I look like the cat. Oh yeah. Good job. I like to do a lot of side questing before I go fight them. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. As you level up, things change in the main story, so... I also like to have like a good set of gear and spells and stuff. So the main quest is here. I have to go to the Priory, but yeah, for now I'm just doing side stuff. I'm doing the Mage's Guild, Fighter's Guild, other things. I kind of dislike going into the main quests with like baby gear. Like nothing. And fighting scamps, where if you go on a higher level, you're fighting like full-blown Daedra. Just like the Fallout games. they leave it open for you to do whatever.
Hello there.
Like you can leave the server and just go do whatever you want. Same thing at Elder Scrolls. You don't have to do any of those main things, the main 3. You can just go do whatever. There's even been like there's been like mods and stuff where like they change your starting point. So you can kind of like, instead of being the all-powerful hero, you can be like some random whatever you want to be. Have your own backstory and stuff. Pretty fun. These are not the people I need. Sorry. Court mage. Oh, that's fine. Red guard. Red guard's pretty good for melee. They're pretty well rounded. Fighter's Guild isn't really my thing, but I still run through it. Mage's Guild is pretty fun. The arena in the Imperial City is pretty fun. That adds replayability. But I can't remember if I ever did absolutely everything in this game. I've done a lot, but I have not played it. It's been recommended a lot. Really depends on the game, because I love character creation, so depends like how they handle. Is this the guy? Is that the guy? How they handle
I understand Tadros Hellas has more jobs than she knows what to do with.
like the role you play. Like is it a good character? Is it fun for me, or is it just like you know, something I'm not a huge fan of. You know, it's hard to explain. Yeah, I hear the world is really cool. Do I vibe with the main character role, which makes it hard for me. And it's when it's a guy, but not impossible. Like, I think I like Gordon Freeman and John from Halo. Like, they're kind of quiet. They leave some imagination there. And you're like, oh yeah, you know, you can kind of put yourself in that position a little bit. There's not too much of them being there in the way of that. But if they're like this whole like really powerful personality, I might not. Even as a female, if it was a female character, if they're like really too much for me, then I won't vibe with it. I like to make my character come up with some bullshit in my head. Like, this is why I'm here. Or I'm gonna be this kind of person now. As opposed to a game that kind of sticks you on the rails. So I don't know anything about Witcher 3 other than like the little bit I've seen. Like my thing is I will try any game really, except if it's like extreme horror, then probably not. I'm actually just looking for chests and stuff right now. But like I've played games where it was not a good time and I just stopped playing them. But thank you, Don. Yeah, I will. I will also try games because I'm not going to be like. I had one friend that was. She would look at a game, like whatever she sees, like the Steam page, or the front cover of the game, or she'd see like a clip of it and she'd be like, "I don't like that." Her mind was made up. She would never try it, and that always got on my nerves. It's like, why not at least try it and see if you actually enjoy it? Try the Stalker. I am real tempted to play it, but I hear it has scary moments, and I don't handle scary well. I don't handle acrobatics. I forgot about that. I don't handle adrenaline well. There are so many games that I do want to try, just not enough time. Okay, I think I went all the way around. Weird. Yeah, but to see like something and just, you know, that's why I like to try the game for a few hours before I decide if I like it. If I can.
How do you do?
No. Obviously we have to pay for games, but
Hello. Hello there.
that's true. Can't play them all, but
What's this about?
I can try.
Well met.
I will try to do as many as I can. And that's it. I don't go through games quick enough to have Game Pass. I have finished, like, in my year and a few months of streaming, I finished like 3 or 4 games. I play slow. I'm looking for a court wizard. I play slower than most people, and there's also time, so yeah. I think they still play it. They still play that and a few other games. I find those games are not really my thing. I played it with my community and some friends, like other YouTubers, and I played whatever that new one is now. With the funny shaped characters. Repo. Those games really aren't hugely entertaining for me. It's fun to watch. Like, I love watching people play them on stream, but playing them is like, eh. You guys want to play it though, I will watch you. So I like to watch it, but yeah. Pacific time. I am one of the last time zone. I just went here. Ah. Wouldn't you like to know? Oh, oh, oh. I am from space. I love doing that. Hey, EST is Canada too. You never know.
Hello.
And Baja, I believe. Show me your court wizard. No, I am white as snow.
How are you?
Huh, I guess so. I just figure they're from Latam. Or Mexico. I am not Latina. No, I am not. Yeah, I had a Mexican friend introduce me to Tajín and I'm hooked. I already did this. Where's the court wizard? I need your spells. Skin grad mage's guild. Okay, that's where we're going. I am not Latina. Just a basic white girl. Dramatic run, go!
Good tidings, citizen.
I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. Chandler?
What's new with you?
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago.
Goblins?
Nasty little beasts.
I can't stand the sight of those creatures.
Looking for Selenius.
Good evening.
Selenius.
Where's
Yes.
Earth? What can I do for you?
No, not him.
Bye.
Selenius.
Evening.
Adahorn Castle.
Oh, I see. I don't really watch much mini shows. I haven't watched anime for a while, but I started watching Dropkick on My Devil. It's pretty funny.
My pleasure, really.
I can't believe a mage
Yeah,
is
actually, like a year ago, I watched
Did you hear?
I watched Loki and Mandalorian. I think it was like last summer. I don't remember. That was the last time I watched.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Bruma?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Absolutely.
Really?
What's the news
Have you
from
heard
the other
any
parts
word
of
about the
Tamriel?
other provinces?
Nothing.
Well met.
Ah, this is the guy. Wait. I can't train. Ah.
Tell me more. What a thoughtful gift. Have you met Adriana Berena, our Skingrad Mages Guild head? Not the most pleasant person, I'll admit. Don't mind her. Interested in training?
I enjoyed the first
I do the
season. I haven't watched
conjuration
any more than
courses,
that.
and Druja does the mysticism. He turned up dead. I guess someone finally got tired of his crazy behavior. The guild can provide you with some training, but the best trainers are usually very hard to find.
Well, the reason I haven't I haven't kept watching Attack on Titan. I got spoiled and the character I like dies. Aqua?
I'd
Take
like
care.
to talk.
It's you.
I bought some
Hi.
wine from Gas.
I hope I can. He turned up. Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy.
Oh,
He'd
Konosuba.
upset more than a few people.
That's a funny one. It's definitely weird humor.
Stone
Good day.
Sorelay a few days ago.
Gaston and his brother
What can I?
produce
Bye.
quality wine.
Why
Go
won't you
ahead.
people train?
Be
The
safe.
fuck?
Goodbye.
Hail and welcome, friend. Hail.
Adawan Castle near Coral is besieged by marauders. I wish I could go and save them.
There's been more like really weird humor in anime over the years. Like Nichijou is weird. It's funny. The one I'm watching, that Dropkick on My Devil, is weird. Okay, this is the same. Royal Mages Guild. I haven't, but I've seen people play it.
Hi.
Maybe. I used to watch a lot. The more recent one I love is Yudu Camp. It's also known as Laid Back Camp. It's just cute and
Anytime now.
comfy.
I'm your relief.
My feet are killing me.
Greetings.
I can ask some friends to drop some links for anime watching.
I hope I can help. Be seen.
Why can't I train? All the training is gone. Once there's High Dive, there's another few sites. Once I started VTubing, or whatever you want to call it, I just haven't sat and watched anime really. Unless it's like with friends. Like my one friend that's VTuber, we watched some of Free Run. I really liked
It's my
that one.
pleasure. Please continue. Goodbye.
Dude, what the fuck? Parentheses. Bonobulobus. Rerun? Yeah. It's good. I like Fern. She's awesome. At the time,
A pleasure to speak with you.
me, him, and another friend, were all VTubers, and it was funny because all three of us were like those three main characters. And one of us was, the one guy was a redhead guy. Which was great. It was really entertaining that the three of them were like the three of us. I think it is meant to be a slow burn because it's supposed to be like about an elf that lives a very long time. It kind of it's supposed to be almost like a chronicle of that, I think, and how it affects her and or doesn't affect her. I haven't seen all of it, so I'm not too sure. Like the entire spiel, synopsis, whatever. You might like slice of life like Yudu Camp and what's the other one? There's a few. Slice of life is my shit now. Love it. It's just so chill. There's no crisis, there's no real crisis, it's just chill. Like laid back camp. There's a lot of like enjoying the little things, and that came into my life at a really good time. Why can't I find this guy? Forensics. Is great. Oh my god. Where are these people? There's quite a few, yeah. No, but if you have a link to something, or even if it's like a link, you can just throw it in links. Or just picture the cover in pictures. Whatever.
Excuse me. My name is Angalmo. Can I help you?
I think I heard of that one. I saw a clip for one that was like these three got isekai'd or something, and the one guy's like a demon or something, demon looking guy, and in the time they slept he killed like everyone that was a threat or something like that. It was pretty funny. Okay, let's try this last place. I can't believe I can't find Great Chapel of Talos. I cannot find a trainer. I'm trying to pay people.
Greetings. Hello there.
Well, I'm only asking for a single coin.
Where's he at?
Praise Akatosh. Praise the Nine.
Yes!
I'm...
What? Dude, I can't train anywhere. Why?
Good day.
I don't understand.
My children are starving.
Overlord's a good one. I really like slime.
How good? What?
Okay, I guess I gotta go to the Arcane University. No one's gonna train me anything. That's insane. I love Shuna. She is, you know.
What is it, citizen?
I don't know if I've
Good
seen
afternoon. What's
Hello,
new with
associate.
you?
It seems you've obtained the final recommendation you required. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Eats blast. Firestorm.
I have received recommendations from all the local guild halls in Cyrodiil. You've done well for yourself. You may now enter the university. As a full-fledged member of the Mages Guild, I now also promote you to the rank of apprentice and grant you the robe of the apprentice. Take a moment and try it on. Then we shall speak of what comes next for you. Bye.
I've heard that the great houses of Morrowind are in upheaval. Indoril is in ruins, and Redoran is besieged by the Lords of Skyrim.
We come to the real work at last. You have, no doubt, seen some of the worst the guild has to offer. As much as we try to hold mages to a higher standard, they are only human. What I hope you will now see is that while the guild can be disjointed and misused, it can also achieve some wonderful things. Now you have an opportunity to engage in more meaningful tasks and continue with your advancement through the guild. You do not yet qualify for further advancement in the guild. The Arcane University has been here for nearly as long as the Mages Guild has been in Cyrodiil. It has been our home for ages. Before you can begin work for the guild, you'll need to do something for yourself. Every mage carries a staff. It is crafted and enchanted by the guild and is a symbol of status. You need such a staff. The wood used for staves comes from a grove to the northeast of the Imperial City, near Wellspring Cave. Several mages tend to the grove and should be able to assist you. Speak with either Zarasha or Ilette when you arrive, and choose wisely.
There's
Have a
always been a
true
troubling
mage's
face.
staff soon.
Bye. How? I'll pay handsomely if you can procure the items in that list. Find me everything on there,
Huh?
and you'll be well compensated. Good day.
Who?
Bye.
What can I help you with?
Who is that lady?
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Let's do business. Thank you. Come again. Safe travels.
It's... Good day.
Scary. I think after this quest, I will save the holy ship. Okay. Back to my battle mage stuff.
I should probably like my eyes burning.
I'm almost done though for the day. I think. I'm gonna do this quest and then I'm gonna get up and walk around, have dinner, the usual. Then I'll go back to working on projects and practicing things as usual. This is so pretty. Oh my god, look at it. Just want to sit in the grass. Take it in. It's okay. I wonder if they added a photo note. I don't think they did. Would be cool though. Used to be let's oops. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I have to get a mod. Look at that. Oh. So beautiful. Alright. I shall cleanse this place. Wait, it's friendly. It is already cleansed. I thought we're okay. Why would you charge me when you summon us? Oh, are these gonna be what I have? Yes! Nicer ones. Yes! Get rid of this. Yes! Oh. No! I knew there was evil afoot. This tunnel
If it's a fight you
is
want,
unclean.
it's a fight you'll.
I'm sorry, what?
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
You guys keep claiming that, but I have yet to fight anyone. Hi! Ayusha. How are you? Yeah, that is probably something they don't ever think of. I am of my own goth girlfriend. Ha ha ha. Huh? What? Back here? Oh, we got a napping place. Ah.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Die, fiend. Oh, oh, oh. I come in here? Ooh. I shall hunt these vermin down. Da-da. But it's just that. How have you been, Yusha? Supposed to go. Hi. Yeah, I am. I thought I would do this quest really quickly and call it, but is you coming? Yes, classic 5-minute adventure. Every time. Yeah. Oh, what happened? You know having it open is like leaving a game open. Come on, Ixnay. Come on. Okay. Hope you've been okay. You should have a good breakfast. I'll see ya. That's not the spill I wanted. Ah. Yep, that's mistakes that will happen. You will have to pay attention to everything you're doing. No, don't. Don't make 2 bases. It's easy to make another base. It's fine. A lot of that stuff is pretty easy. It's just tedious. It'd be a good idea to do your work while it's unpacked, figure out what you like, and then just copy that work to your prefab if you're sure you want it.
What have we here? Another plaything?
Ooh.
You'll dance for me, little
I like
one.
dancing.
Yes, you will. I'll make your corpse dance and then tear itself apart.
That sounds fun. Let's dance. I call this one splitting you in two. It's great.
What's the matter? Getting tired? You're pathetic.
Damn, that was a short dance. I am disappointed. You accidentally... Well, lesson learned. You can go on the VR chat website and delete. Oh, you deleted the prefab. Well, you can delete it off of the website on VR chat if you don't want it. Yeah. Aha. She promised a dance, and we did not dance. They just fell over. Damn. Now you know for sure what not to do. It's gonna happen. That's just... Unity is very complex, so it's gonna happen. You can dance, but you can try. What?
Ah,
Yeah.
the night watch, all's well. Wish I was in bed, ma'am.
See, he's a battle mage. That's what I want to look He's so cool.
Long live the Empire.
That's part of letting you play with it and figure it out. I can't supervise the whole thing.
Greetings, wisdom.
That was no lie when I told you I had to restart my project several times. You can, and you very well might, screw up the whole project. Especially if you get click happy trying to click on everything. My general rule is if I don't know what it does, I leave it alone. Yeah, and then like converting, like setting up a, like rigging up a model for VTubing, I can often spend 6 hours doing it and then run into, oh, well, I fucked up something at the beginning, so now I have to back and do it all over again. So.
What? Necromancers at the cave?
It's part of being new.
Ileta
Yeah,
and
it is.
Sarasha dead. I can't believe it. They've never been so bold before now.
Oh no, I
Always
clicked to
hiding in
learn.
the shadows, staying away from the guild. What could have prompted this? I'll need to speak to the council about this.
Don't mistake
Thank
that.
you for relaying the information. Now tend to your staff.
It's how I learned what I know,
wounds if
besides
necessary.
text teaching me.
Delmar at the Kiranasium can help you with the staff.
That's how I
See
learned
him
Blender. I
right
click on
away.
things. What I'm saying is, look. Oh, what is this? I don't know. Google. Watch videos, read stuff, figure out what it is. Gives you a clue. Sometimes you can just click on things that don't do damage, like learning how to cut vertices on Blender. That's just like a click curiosity thing. Wasn't gonna break everything. Certain things are just like, whoa, that's kind of something that will break some things, so I won't touch it without looking it up. Yeah, 3D model work is a lot. So is any model work, even 2D. It's just a different beast.
Now that you have the wood, speak with Delmar at the Kiranasium.
You still have, you have to have the 3D model itself. You have to have the armature, which is your bones, all throughout if you want physics. You have to have the mesh. You have to have a UV map. And you have to have the textures that go to those UV maps. The materials and the shaders that apply to them once you're in Unity or whatever you use. There's weight painting. You have to weight the clothing physics and stuff to those bones. There's a lot. Even the texture work alone is art. A lot of these textures are drawn by people, so
You shall have a true
there is
mage's
still drawing
steps.
involved in 3D. It's okay. I talk about it all the time, so you'll hear it again. I'm not saying it's the same, it is different. Live 2D is, I'm just saying, there's still art. These textures don't come out of nothing. People draw the textures. They do the hair texture, they do the texture you see on the veil, they do the flowers on my dress, the engraving on the normal maps, which caused the bumpiness on my armor. That's drawn. So I think that's, there's something people assume doesn't happen in 3D. There's no drawing in 3D. It's a lot of drawing. But there's just a lot of other shit to do. As far as I know, 2D is like a complex, multi-layered, all drawn thing that you have to rig up. Rigging in 3D is much different. So many layers to it. I just don't know what is involved in 2D completely. I only know what I found. Well, there's art and then there's rigging. They are two separate things. Just like in 3D, typically one person does not make the 3D model. It's a lot of work. Usually you have someone who works on the textures, the other side, the materials, and you have someone who makes the model and... Stop talking to me! You have people who work on the base model side. They make the model, they sculpt it out of nothing, or they use the base model they have. Then they have to rig the bones, the model, to those bones, to have physics, to have this. Hi. Hi, Hillbilly. Generally there's like more professional work. There's two people. Just like in 2D, there's usually two people, sometimes one. Very few people possess all the skills and the free time to do all of it. Rigging and the art. It is two different beasts. They're not the same. But I think people think, you sculpt a model in Blender, I am good to go. I can throw it to VR chat. There's so much shit. I didn't even know about UVs until recently. The UV map is basically what tells the art where to go. So yeah, like weight painting attaches physics from the bone to the mesh. I don't even know everything in 3D, honestly. My friend is doing it on that side of it. I'm learning the Unity side, which is the finishing side. It's all the materials and the texture work and stuff. I can adjust physics in Unity, things like that. Like when I set my model up here, I have to re-rig the clothing myself. I have to add the physics myself. Like doing this isn't built in. I did that. I can hit my hair and stuff. I can touch my ears. I did that. There's a whole lot of stuff that goes on behind the scenes. Any kind of model, 2D, 3D. The work is insane. Ah! But yeah. A lot of respect to people that rig or do any process in either one. It is not easy. And there's a reason I say I don't make my model, I work on it. Because I see making as from nothing. When someone says I made my model, I assume like 2D, they drew the whole thing. They rigged the whole thing. And as far as 3D, I figure they started in Blender or whatever with nothing in there. They crafted their model from nothing, which is very fucking hard to do. That's what I assume when someone says made. That's why I clarify. I'm like, I just work on a model. I took a base model that had a lot of features built into it already. It's already rigged, everything. Thank you. Even just editing is a lot of work. It takes up hours and hours. Getting this outfit ready just for VR chat. This particular outfit was about 6 or 7 hours. And then I had to spend another 4 hours rigging it to a different format to use here. Yeah, it's anyone that does any model work is especially if they make it from nothing, like you commission and they draw it up from nothing, or they sculpt up a model from nothing. That's a lot of work. I like old simple shit. I'm talking about 3D and 2D modeling. I work on my 3D model. It's fun to me. I am slowly working my way back into Blender to learn how to rig things up, like anything. Like, because right now I'm kind of stuck with whatever's made for my base model. So what I want to do is learn how to rig up clothing that's not made, doesn't fit me, but I can make it fit. And I've started with doing hairs. That's how I am too. I'm not good with reading documentation and figuring that out that way. I have to play with it. That's how I learned getting my hands on it. I'm sure it's more efficient to read the documentation and follow directions on a video. It never ends well for me, so I just kind of play with it. Almost every time I work on something, I learn something. I'm currently like fitting hairstyles that are not shaped for my model. That will eventually be outfits. And over time, I will be able to hopefully get to the point where I can, do more than that, like rig up my own model and stuff. I'm really happy with the model I have now, but yeah. Mine's heavily edited too from the original. But if you looked at both, you can probably see her in me. I've changed the eye shape. All the face textures and makeup is mine. It's a mix of textures. The eye textures are a mix of textures, edited by me. The face marks I did, everything. Beauty mark. I have heart eyes in VR chat. I can do that. I also I don't know how to do animations yet. That's a whole nother can of worms. Animations is gets crazy. Animations can be as simple as an expression, or like I used to be into cars. Used to be really into Mustangs. Well, that's not an animation. It's just rigged for tracking. So that's all that is. It's rigged to do whatever the tracking does. Animations, I mean, like, so like in VR chat, when I change my expressions with gestures on my hands, because I don't have face tracking in VR chat, my face does an anime style of expression, and my ears flop around. That's all animations. Tracking is different. Tracking, you just have to rig it for the tracking, and then the tracking figures it out like this. So you do get commissions? I was just thinking. I don't commission, or I haven't commissioned anyone. I'm not sure what you mean. I kind of grew out of my Mustang phase when I got T-boned. I realized all that money I worked, all that work and money I put into it went down the drain. Nice, nice. Yeah, but dances could be animations as well. Dances could be facial expressions. Whatever. Like pre-made. Drag car. Hell yeah. My dad and my aunt used to drag race all the time when I was really little. Little Volkswagen. Oh yeah, I will help if I know the answer or if I think I can help. I don't commission. I just 3D VTubing is still a very small space, and there's not a lot of stuff on it that's out there, like readily available. So I just help. If it happens to be like the same person coming back asking me to do work for them, then maybe I'll charge because it's a lot of work. Right now I'm still working on a friend's model because he got it commissioned and it wasn't the best job, so I'm working on it. Right now I'm just drawing up an eye texture, like, you know, those red anime eye textures under their eyes that go to the side. That's what I'm working on now. I fixed what I could fix as far as this model. But yeah, if I know it, then I'll attempt to help. There's just so much to really know. On a car fan, in fact, I'm abilities. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I found I am pretty boring myself. I mean, I don't think like comfy shows and, you know, watching comfy streams, you know, sitting and enjoying things like rain and coffee and stuff. It's like, I don't think that's very exciting to people. I consider myself kind of, my sister's older than you. I mean, that's fair. Not, you know, computers aren't easy for everyone. I'm more of a hardware person. I've built my computers. I built computers for friends. But as when it comes to like Windows and software, I hate it. Live in a racist town. Oh. That sucks. Watch YouTube and Twitch. Love reading mangas and watching anime. Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess I still see myself like a few years ago where I like had nothing going on. All I did was work and I had those few pleasures. But I guess now, now I have things going on, especially like my stream has been great. Like I never thought I would get into 3D model work, or I never thought my stream would be something people enjoyed if I did stream. Like since like 2020 and I found VTubers, I've always wanted to. Excuse me, I've been coughing all day. Yeah, like once I found like some things, let's like that made it possible for me, because the main thing when you're like, oh, I'm interested in VTubing, and then people are like, well, that's gonna be $3,000, and you're like, maybe it's not for me. I found Vroid and realized I could actually use a Vroid model for VTubing, and that's how I got started. And then I found this model, and I learned that there is a way to convert it for VTubing. So it has been little bits of little bitty steps along the way. You guys are so sweet. You're so sweet. But yeah, that is what happened. Before 3D model stuff, I was tinkering with making my own mods and stuff in Skyrim. So there is a little bit of experience there, but not a lot. I've played with graphical design for years, just tinkering, photo editing, so I can edit textures on my model. I use it for that now. But I did save, okay. But that is how I got here. And I found I like entertaining, or at least trying to entertain people. Yeah, putting in, it's not just like putting in work. I've done things like photography, like digital, I guess you call it virtual photography, and photo editing and things like that. Video editing, it wasn't very like, I had a channel on YouTube like years ago. Wasn't like super rewarding to me. And after like a few months of figuring out what I was doing with my stream, I was like, this is actually like, I put work in and I feel good afterwards. So like working on things for my stream, my model, singing and dancing, I'm not very good, but I'm learning. All those things feel more rewarding than stuff I've done before. So kind of hooked. Where you could start is a free editor to see if you like it, like a VSDC. It's very simple, not as powerful as After Effects or whatever, but it's free and you can tinker with a lot of stuff and you can really figure out if you like doing that. It's called that. That's from my YouTube side too. That's a free video editor. If you want to just tinker with a video editor, there's lots of resource instructional videos on it, how to do things, stuff like that. I never got like super complex with it, but it was fun to play with and make little videos and stuff. Photo editing, you can use GIMP 3.0. That's free if you want to get into that. But all these things I can use for my model, my streaming, my overlay here. I did the overlay myself. My transition thing, my intro and outro scene, I did myself. Like when we switch scenes here, I'll show you. Like this. I made that transition. This room I got on Etsy, so it's not mine. Mike I got on Etsy, the chair, all the little spinning graphic here. The motes, you guys, these little guys, they are a friend designed them for me. I also edited that chat that's taking a while to load. The chat overlay you see everywhere on my stream, that's edited. X helped me learn how to figure out how to edit that. Get the little pink bars that animate, to set up the colors and animations and stuff. So yeah, it can be used for a lot of things. That transition I just recently made with Canva, and I threw it into that video editor, VSDC, and added a few more things here and there. You can cut things up, add audio, whatever. That's how I did that. Yeah. Wait. I always end up talking and talking when it comes to this stuff. I also make my schedule. That's mine. The music on the intro and outro and the music you're hearing now is a friend made that for me. So that music is technically mine. He made it. Yeah. So I am gonna wrap up the stream though, because I did plan on finishing after that quest anyway. Thank you everyone for coming. I had a lot of fun hanging out with you, talking. We got Near Replicant tomorrow. I've really been enjoying that. This has been a really good week so far. Like Sunday we had my event. Half-Life, Oblivion, Replicant, really good game. At one point I will have to throw in more like dancing and singing. I know my singing is crap right now, but I am learning. I'm glad you stopped by. Fridays I usually do art and learning to draw. Like actually learning to draw. And sometimes I do my JP lessons, Japanese, and sometimes I just work on my model on stream. Saturday we're trying a game out my friend Radish has played, and it is so comfy and relaxing. And then Motsu night is my community night. We watch a movie, play a game, whatever, hang out and voice chat, really matter. But here is some art that this is probably the best thing I ever drew in my life. This is my friend Nito. Has to be the best thing I ever drew in my entire life. That's how my art's going so far. Going pretty well. I also have, I redrew my Motsu, which is my fan mascot. So yeah, I think this Friday I'm gonna finish doing the line work for this drawing. Well, my friend Mito has been drawing me a lot, so I was like, I should probably start off drawing people by drawing her. Because I'm like, man, she has drawn me probably like 15 times now. Yeah, I love her. She's such a good friend. She has drawn me probably 15 times now. In memes, in actual art. That drawing I did, Lou, is a product of me locking in. That took immense concentration. But yeah, I'll find someone here to read. I try to stick with people I know right now because I always read. And when I raid, I like to chat. If I don't feel like talking, then I won't really raid, because I don't like to raid and run personally. Not that it's bad, I mean, life gets in the way, but I like to stay and chat. And I can do that today. I'm gonna, yeah, I mean, like, it's not rude or anything. Personally, I like to stay, just, it's a personal thing for me. Like, I don't care if people raid and run here. Like, like, I understand you're done with stream, you want to sleep or go to work or whatever. It doesn't bother me. But, for me, I like to sit and talk. Yeah, and I'm gonna make dinner and sit and watch them, and if they talk to me, then I'll talk to them. Blah blah blah, whatever. We are gonna we are gonna raid Bloody Daloon. I haven't raided her in a long time. I've spoken to her. She's real funny, real friendly, and I got my emotes from the girl who did her emotes. So my animated emotes, same artist did hers. So we're gonna raid Bloody Daloon. I think she's hilarious. But what I do here is I go to my end scene and then I trigger the raid. And once the raiding thing figures out what it's doing, and I hit raid. Sometimes it goes slow, I don't know why. Sometimes it's fast. But I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you again. It's been a lot of fun. Really appreciate you guys. Appreciate any time you spend with me. I will see you soon. Oh, it's Matsu. See you soon. Bye.